Hello, everybody, and welcome to Of Dice and Men. How are you guys doing today?
Great.
Doing amazing.
Yep, feeling good.
Good, good. Lily, how about you?
I'm good. Tired.
What's with the mustache, though? I gotta know.
I think she was getting tired of shaving every day.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Steven.
But come on, what's with the mustache?
Cameras
Why
are
not?
fucked.
Okay, it's just as simple as that. Just a why not?
Wait, is
Yes.
it? That's an effect, right? Or is it real? It's an effect?
It's an effect.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real.
It's a low resolution camera. Oh, I just messed everything up on that thing. Sorry. It's a low resolution camera. I couldn't tell. Okay. Shut up, Mouton.
Oof, got him.
No, you.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Anyway.
if anybody has anything else to say, now is the time. Else, we should kick it into game.
All right.
Kick
Nick,
it.
you got a good story for us?
A good story.
Yeah, you got a good story for us?
No, unfortunately not. No good stories. I mean, don't fucking leave the house, do I? So,
Well, I mean, things could happen in the house. No?
none I can tell you about.
Wait, Nick. Do you have?
Fair enough.
Do you have a sink with one tap or two taps?
Oh, this is a good question, actually.
Wait, what do you mean? So down my kitchen sink has one tap.
Okay.
Your bathroom
No,
has
my
two?
no, my bathroom sink has one tap as well.
Oh. Nice.
But I
God,
did
you
previously
fucking
have two
lives.
taps in my old flat.
Okay. Living the high life. Yeah.
How do you guys live with that shit?
What do you mean? The two taps?
Yeah, because we had two taps in San Francisco when I was living there, and in the bathroom, and it was just the worst thing in the world.
What are you talking about? Why does it make a difference?
Because you go to wash your hands, and either the water is absolutely freezing or boiling hot, and there's no way to get like a nice medium temperature water out of the tap.
Or when you're British, they teach you from like a
Get a
really
grip.
early age. You use the crisscross technique, where you go back and forth between the two taps.
Oh, you don't be a little bitch about it. So what? The water's cold. Get over it. I mean, plus also it takes about like 5 minutes for the water to get hot. So it's usually like by the time you've washed your hands, it's nice and lukewarm.
I just coming from a civilized land where you have warm but not hot water on demand all the time. Like, why?
We
You don't have
just
to
can't
hear
converse
people,
with these
it's okay.
barbarians, Neil. They don't know.
Yeah, I can't
fair.
hold you responsible for the sins of your ancestors. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's hop into game. Sorry, Nick.
All right.
Let's hop into
Jesus.
game.
We're in.
Alright.
You guys are leaving Bontheris. I think you got past the guards. You got past the river. You're headed through the woods, and you're going north across the East Voden Plain.
True.
Were we all together right now or no? It was just me and.
Nope.
Yep, we're split. We're still split up.
Yeah.
You're still split, right? So how are you guys gonna do this? How are you gonna get in two groups back to Stout End?
Well, me and Lenny are chilling, right? Because we're just going with Wiley the safe way.
Yeah, we're going with Wiley. We don't care.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other two of you?
Me and Lily were riding back up through the Laconish Highlands, and I believe we told everybody that we were going to meet at the closed mines. So me and Lily are going to go camp out there. Yeah.
The closed mines are. Oh, okay.
Closed mines are to the
Neil,
south of Dawngate, yeah.
can you We're gonna have to go back to Stout End first, though.
Yep.
I think that was fine, if I recall. Yeah.
Can you let me know every day that passes, Neil? Because I'm regaining sorcery points each day.
Right. Okay. So it is. Let me find my dice.
Oh, you can
my
recharge
counter check.
spell slots on a long rest, but you can use sorcery points, which recharge on a short rest.
Yeah, so I can convert sorcery points to spell slots, and I can convert Constitution to sorcery points, and then every day I get one con back. So
Oh, okay, okay.
in a situation like this that takes a lot of time, but we're not actually getting a full week,
Okay,
I can just like regen back up.
cool.
2, 3. All right. 3 days pass, Nick.
Great.
It's you and Lenny.
And the wizard.
You and Lenny and the wizard, right? So you are hiking through the East Voden Plains when, on the far distance, one late afternoon, you see fires. And it's not like you're kind of coming into view and you move past something and there's fires with long-standing smoke columns. This is people are probably settling down for the evening, and all of a sudden you start to see little fire, like little smokestacks appearing in the distance. Dozens of them.
How does the wizard react?
He looks hopeful. He, from the like trudging, marching, walking, I've got blisters on my feet, this sucks, but I'm just gonna keep doing it, to all of a sudden he like perks up and he sees the tall smokestacks and gets a little excited.
Oh,
What?
Lenny. Oh fuck! I can't remember if we were supposed to give the thing back to him or not. The fucking stone.
No, I don't think.
I don't
Just
think we
keep it
were.
in the
Okay,
bag.
I just gave it. Okay.
Yeah. No,
In my
the
bag. In my
forward.
bag. Yep.
Yeah. Wiley, what do you think this is? The army?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Great.
They must have seen what we saw. The war is gonna be over soon, boys.
Thank God. I'm just glad we got my family out. Do you want to stop and say hello, or should we just keep going?
I don't think we're gonna have a choice. We're not gonna be able to get past them without them intercepting us. I say we push on till if we meet them tonight, then we meet them tonight, or we see them in the morning. Either way, they're gonna find us.
Sounds like a plan. All right, let's keep going, and then I'll step back and just update Lenny that it's the likely the Mistrayan army, but we should be fine as long as we, keep our cool.
Lenny grunts.
Okay. You guys will keep going. As you find a spot to make camp in the evening, you will be approached by a group of horsemen. It will be 8 horsemen that are sort of riding in patrol without waving banners or flags or anything, and they will thunder onto your camp in the evening light. And as they do so, Wiley will stand up and produce an emblem from his robes, holding it in his hand before him as the guards arrive.
Can you tell us what the emblem was of?
He just like pulled it out of his robes. You couldn't quite see it, and now he's waving it in front of the guards, so you can't see the front of it.
Okay.
You've never seen him pull this out.
Till now.
Yeah. So it's kind of a surprise to you. Where is this guy's name? Ah, excellent. The knights will pull up, give a stop, begin to speak with him. He's a few feet away, so you can overhear the conversation. And at first, they seem to be sort of inquiring as to who he is and who you guys are and what you're doing out here. But then the lead knight will notice the emblem and, like, all of a sudden sit up way straight in his saddle, give the young man a salute,
Oh shit.
and then, like, ride past you guys as if you're not even here and just move on. Wiley will pocket the emblem again and come back to camp and look excitedly at you guys and say, "Well, that's definitely them. They're on their way.
Good
It's
news.
all over
That was
Blue
quick.
now." Yeah.
How do they know?
Hmm?
Have you sent message back or something? How do they know yet?
Know what?
What we saw?
He shrugs.
Huh.
You know, they got their ways. Lots of
Guess they-
good scouting and whatnot.
I guess they took on my word for it.
How many people were in the? Can we see the army from here? Or
No, you haven't quite made it to their lines. They're still probably a few miles away, and the lighting's getting kind of bad now. But
Got it.
if you're seeing dozens of fires, if there's like 50 fires, how many people can sit around one fire? Maybe 8, maybe 10, something like that.
Yeah.
So somewhere on the order of
100.
a few hundred.
Okay.
Wiley, do you think they'll send the dragon?
He frowns. Well, they don't really send her. That's not how it works.
Oh, really? How does it
Yeah.
work?
She sort of does whatever she wants, and then
I guess that makes sense.
you can't really control a red dragon. Yeah.
Those
Don't worry. We just gotta. If tomorrow we'll pass their lines, and it'll be monster free from then on out, and we'll be back home safe and sound sooner than you can shake a lamb's tail.
I'll speak to Vico. Are they going to Bontheris?
Wiley
Is that
seems
what
to
he's
think so,
saying?
yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Maybe make sure.
I don't want to seem too, maybe I'll bring it up tomorrow.
Okay.
So maybe a couple of hours later, Neil, when we're like, maybe we're sat around our own fire in the evening, getting ready to go to sleep. So those, Wiley, those knights, they saluted you. You're more important than you let on.
Well, you know us wizards, full of tricks.
Has Wiley's voice changed on purpose?
No,
or...
he's still talking like this.
I was
Just
gonna say
couldn't,
that.
I couldn't make sure, yeah. Okay.
Sometimes I forget to do it, and it's a little hard to, crack your voice all the time.
When
You
he
go
says, sorry, Lenny, go ahead.
Ask him if I can see Amulet. Since I saved his life.
Okay, I laugh a little bit. Okay, sure, Lenny. And then I turn to Wiley and say, Lenny here wants to see the amulet that you showed the knights. Since you saved your life. He likes shiny things. No, don't
Can
worry.
you tell him that it's, kind of private?
Sure, yeah, I understand. Look, Lenny, you said it's private, important army business, I suppose.
Oh, so saving a life now means nothing. Means I don't even get to hold his shiny thing.
I go back to Wiley. He says he understands.
Lenny will get up in an uproar and walk away from the camp a little bit and
He
walk
doesn't
around.
Look like he understands.
He's just
Well, that's
sulking a little
okay.
bit. Yeah.
He seems like a special guy anyway.
He means well. He's just, he wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah.
But he's there for you when you need him, as you know.
Mm-hmm. The night passes. The next day comes. You guys will wake up, and what appeared to be dozens of fires now look like scores of fires in the morning. Like maybe you didn't get a good look at everything, or maybe there were more fires that were lit later in the evening or whatnot. But now there's easily 100, maybe 200. It's hard to count.
Wow.
The plane is filled with them.
So in the morning when we see this, I guess I'll say to Wiley, Wiley, you think all of these men, I say, looking across the landscape at all the fires, are going to Bontheris?
Yeah, of course. Well, it's an army. It's what they do.
I'm surprised. I thought that they were waiting to verify my information before they made the order, but I guess... I shrug.
Do you think they're all here because of you? It's a little self-important, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
Bontheris was incredibly well guarded, correct?
Yeah,
What we
there's
saw.
a
Okay.
lot of soldiers, a lot of ballistas, 4 advanced troops out in the woods. The city itself is well defended, plenty of ships.
Good shit. Let's hope it doesn't go wrong for them before we get back.
And we don't see a dragon or anything, right? Flying over.
You do not see a dragon or anything flying over.
So the army's 3 days out of Bontheris?
Yep.
If they keep marching. So during the
Armies
next day,
will
I
move
want to...
more slowly than you guys, though. Because you've got thousands of people to move and horses, and it's just a pain in the ass.
Tell that to Game
And how
of
many days
Thrones.
are we out of Stout End?
You guys are probably 4 days out of Stout End? 5?
So if I had to guess, I'd say chances are the army, if they were going to go straight to Bontheris, might arrive at the same time we arrive back.
Ballparking, yeah.
The next day, as we're passing by the army's lines, can I look to see if they're on the march, or if they're just kind of camping out in the plains?
Yeah. Well, as you pack up, you'll see the fires are dying down. They start in the morning so everyone can have their breakfast, and then they quickly are put out. And you march forward, and you will see large columns of soldiers moving in your direction. Maybe 6 or 7 columns that just reach backwards, plus columns of supplies and patrolling horsemen out front and on the flanks. There's got to be a couple thousand people here. All of them in decent mismatched armor. Some in leather, some in chain, some with breastplates and greaves. Mostly with spears, but some axes, some swords, the occasional polearm, some with shields. It's a fairly mismatched, I wouldn't say disorganized, but non-uniform army. Sort of like almost a ragtag group, but they seem to be well ordered. They're marching in their columns. They've got patrols, and near the back of the lines, you will see, well, you don't see them now, are the camp followers, which easily triple the population of the army itself. These are the people that produce and sell goods constantly, that will do foraging and sell things back to the military. They're the sort of followers that show up around large army groups because large army groups always have an economic incentive to do something. Back in the
Based
day,
on
armies were usually trailed this way.
I mean, I understand that I'm not a soldier, but based on my limited understanding of how well defended Bontheris was and how many fighting men seem to be here, does this kind of look like they're sending so many that Bontheris might still fall, or does this kind of look like they're walking right into the trap that Bontheris wants them to walk into?
It really depends on their strategy. If they blindly rush in, it'll be an interesting fight. If they can surround Bontheris and lay it siege, then they will have a serious advantage. They might not be able to take Bontheris with this many people. You usually need like it's highly variable, but 5 or 10 to 1 numbers to take a well-defended castle. So they might not be able to storm it and take it, but they could easily lay siege to it and prevent anything from coming in or out.
Did you say on this, did you see any like artillery? That'd be a pretty big thing too, right? Like if they're just going with men because they think all the artillery is fake, and then they show up and that's real, then they're pretty fucked if they didn't bring any of their own, I would imagine.
You usually build artillery on the spot because it's too slow to pull.
Sure.
Yeah, it's in a
there's
forest
no,
as well, so they probably could.
Yeah, you build your siege weapons where you are.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't until Napoleon that you had to like haul cannons places. Well, not Napoleon, just before Napoleon.
It's whenever I get a chance, like just to talk to Vico, I guess, and not have anybody crazy around. This is looking like a lot of people. Do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. I think this is a lot, but
Do we
If
need
any-
to take out the wizard and turn around?
and do what? I'm not sure what we can do about it.
At least warn them. Maybe shut the gates. I don't know.
They've got scouts. They'll see it coming. I think our best bet is if the Mistrains trust us. If we can be agents on the inside, I think we can do more good like that than we can blowing our cover now.
Yes.
And I say this quietly, thinking that maybe Wiley might actually be able to understand Dracissian, so I'm not saying this in earshot of Wiley.
You guys will press forward. You'll be met by a few more patrols. Wiley will pull out his little patch or whatever it is.
I
and
try.
they will
Wait.
let you pass.
Knowing that we're walking up to a patrol, I want to try and position myself so that when he shows his little emblem, I can get a look at it.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Well, I don't
Doesn't
know
have
if
to
this
hold
is.
it out very long, and it's a little awkward to be in front of him and then looking at him while these like armored and armed horsemen are bearing down on you.
I would say we should know what the emblem looks like already, actually. Because when we had knocked him out, remember we went through his pockets and that's how we found the scry stone? Unless the emblem is like super well hidden on his robes, we should have gotten a good look at it. We should have seen it when we took it out. Because we had his book and everything as well, right?
I
Sure,
rolled a
this is
die.
true.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Without revealing too much, it's not just like sitting in a pocket somewhere.
Okay, gotcha.
It is
Cool.
Am I allowed to do the perception check as well, since I had said like I really wanted to see it?
Sure, go ahead. Give me one as well. Yeah,
Go.
you will catch a look at this at one point. It appears to be an emblem that has a red dragon on top, sort of in an arch, and then on the bottom are like bars of gold stacked up in like a pyramid.
Okay.
So red dragon over the top, and then
Bars of gold.
the shape under the U of the dragon is the pyramid of bars of gold.
Okay.
All right. We get past the patrols, nice and safe. We keep going. For the record, I'm back up to full-on sorcery points and spell slots on.
Okay. Just draw my little emblem, so I forget what it looks like later. It's a really great drawing, actually. You should all see. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I see it.
I like that.
Thought I was confused before, but no.
A flying
Yeah, now it's
seal
all
over
clear, right?
a pile of poop. Got it.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Beautiful drawing, Koibu.
Thank you.
Agreed.
Thank you. I'm the newest LilyPichu.
Mr. Calling.
The next, after the groups of horsemen that come your way, the next thing that you will see is a group of soldiers. You know, there's a knight on foot with a bunch of footmen that are coming towards you. Clearly, you've been let past the other armed guards, so no one's truly concerned about you, but you can't get this close to the army without having someone take a look at you. And you'll notice that this is a knight, a bunch of soldiers, and then a clear two spellcasters. One is a cleric of Bellum, the god of war, and the other is a wizard, probably not a sorcerer, probably a wizard, who has yellow eyes as he approaches you. There's definitely some spell effect going on as he gets closer. The front knight will approach, see the lot of you, begin to, speak up when Wiley pulls out his little symbol again, flashes it to the guard, who gives him a heavy salute, and says in clear Mystrian, "Will you need an escort to the back of the lines, my lord?" And Wiley goes, "No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Just do your duty. Thank you." And the knight will leave one soldier to walk with you guys to the back of the lines, just so you don't have to deal with this bullshit going all the way through. As you pass between the columns, you will see an astounding number of clerics and wizards here. There might be, for every column of 100 soldiers, you'll see 5 spellcasters, which is an unusual ratio to see anywhere.
Nice.
And the clerics all seem a little fatigued, like they've already done a lot of spell casting for the day. Not much to make of it, but you will pass these people, you'll pass the camp followers. If you have any questions about what you see, now's the time to ask them. Otherwise, it's just like a blur of soldiers, and you guys are trying to keep your profile down and not paying too much attention. So, anything you're looking out for?
I feel like we're all gonna die.
No, I think, clerics are good, so it is what it is. I mean, do ever all of the spellcasters gather in a large group where I could potentially risk everything to kill them all with a fireball?
No. If you guys, you got the soldiers marching columns, and the spellcasters, along with some of the mounted knights, will mingle in between the columns while the martial troops march.
How tough do the soldiers look? Like, are these guys all wearing metal armor, or most of them just in leather and?
It's mishmashed. Whatever they've been able to scrounge up. Some leather, some chains, some breastplates, some splint, some studded leather. It's a hodgepodge. But
So
everyone
you
here
can't-
looks fairly determined and fairly grim. Like they've had a shit time and they've been hardened to the ways of the world. They might not be like a good fighting force that is well trained to fight together as a single unit, but each individual soldier is probably better than each individual Drakissian soldier.
So why haven't they got real armor and stuff? This kind of looks like they've just been drafted from the peasantry with whatever armor
Yeah.
they can get.
Well,
But what, they've
Mystria
just
has
wiped
a
Mystria
broke
off.
nation.
Yeah.
They can't afford to put everyone in the same armor, and they've been raiding Eridon, stealing anything that they can, and they've been paying tribute to a dragon for 1,000 years or something.
Yeah.
So they're making use with what they've got, and it's kind of a mess. It's probably not going to be as effective as if they were all, properly funded.
Well, let's hope Van Helsing is still in Bontherisay.
All right. You guys pass through the ranks, and another day or two later, you will get to Honey Reach. But before that, let's flip back to our other party members, who are... Well, the other 3 left. What are the 2 of you doing?
2.
Me and Lily, or Toki?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I believe we were taking a similar path that we did before, up back to the place.
Over here somewhere, and you wanted to cross the river?
No, we would have just crossed up here because we don't have another potion, but we would have walked up
Okay.
or past the other
But
two.
then you would have walked along this ridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you'll get stopped at the bridge down here near Bontheris. The guards will say no one crosses. Sorry, them's the rules. How are you gonna get past the guards at the bridge? You could just kill them, but
It's really easy.
seems messy.
Yeah, actually, I would like to draw my sword. No, I mean, I would nudge Toki, I guess, as we walk up, like, Toki, you're a druid. Tell him you need to get some fucking flowers or some shit, and I'm here to help you.
You think that's gonna work?
You're a noble druid. You're just going in here to collect some
You can't just
flowers.
use my title to get past everywhere and make me lie even more. You promised that we wouldn't have to lie anymore.
You don't have to lie that much, and it's not completely a lie. I'm sure we'll collect flowers at some point out here, right? Don't you do that stuff as a druid?
Yes, I do like flowers.
Okay, well, tell him that we're going out to collect some flowers, and we'll be back in a bit. Should be fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the guard. Hello,
Mhm.
sir. I need to
Hello,
collect.
ma'am. I'm sorry to say, but the bridge is closed. The flatwood is off limits.
Couldn't I just go past for a little bit to collect some flowers?
I'm sorry, your ladyship.
Just
We
even
have to
like
keep
a
it
little
closed.
bit,
I'm sorry, ma'am. There's plenty of beautiful flowers in the North Grove.
but nothing like the one across the bridge. It's like a very specific kind of flower.
I'm sorry, ma'am. These orders are for your own safety. We can't trust anyone coming across that bridge. So, if you go out there, we might not be able to let you back. And national security and whatnot.
I
Across
see.
this bridge is mystery and lands. Ma'am. We're at war with them. They have scouts in the woods. You could get killed. Or worse, they could capture you and ransom you back to your family.
They can't capture me. I'm a druid. I can turn into something and run away very easily. I'd just be right above. You can even see me like in eyesight. Just one flower, please, please. It won't take long. Maybe like 5-10 minutes max.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Ma'am, I wish I could let you go, but I just can't.
Alright, I poke Toki in the back. Maybe we can find a spot upriver to cross. Let's go.
Okay, thank you anyway, sir. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry,
fine.
ma'am.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go, Nevins. I'm gonna.
Please don't cry, miss. I didn't mean to.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to rejection. You're not the first one. I just wanted a flower. So it's whatever. It's not a big
What are you
deal.
looking for? Maybe I can send one of my men to grab it.
No, it's not the same. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't want the flower. I don't want to cross the bridge anymore. Goodbye, sir.
Oh, good.
Well,
Okay.
actually, if I may, Nevitz turns around and trots up to the guard. I mean, sir, I'm so sorry.
Are you the gardener?
No, I'm not the gardener. I'm one of her companions, okay? She might call me a servant, but the problem is that she has just recently had a child lost at the front lines. There was a very special flower. Her child grew up in Bontheris. There's a very special flower that grows in the flatwoods that she's trying to collect. I don't know how druids take plants from the ground. Supposedly, she can take this flower from the ground. She wants to present it during the ceremony of the burial of her child. That's what she's looking for. She's too shy to say it because she's too proud to tell other people what she's out here for, but that's what we're looking for.
I miss Staff every day. He was a good son.
Give me a persuasion check, Nevitz. The guard's feeling mighty guilty. Let's give him an opposed insight check.
Oppose it.
Yeah, he shakes his head. That's a damn shame, but in times of war, many joys of life get lost. Give the lady my apologies.
Nevitz nods his head and walks past, or walks back. Okay, Togi, let's go. Find a spot upriver. Can we go through into the forest and go upriver or whatever?
Yeah, you can head upriver, but the bridge is over the one good crossing spot. All these other places are going to have steeper canyon walls and thinner, faster-moving river beds.
Toki, you don't have any gold, do you?
No, I'm poor.
Okay, I only have the fine gems on me, so okay.
So how are you going to cross the river?
Can we just can we just like walk up river a little bit and look for a place to cross?
Yeah, you can walk upriver for a little bit, but you see no good crossing places. Then you run into the confluence of the Crack River and the River Voden.
I have a water walk.
Will that help us?
Oh. Well, that'll get you across the river. All you have to do is climb up and down the cliff sides.
Is it scalable, or is this deep like the old, like the River Voden was?
It's lower down on the river, so it's a little bit wider over here, a little bit, and closer to ground level. That is to say, it's not such a deep canyon over here. At this point, it's maybe 30 feet down, and not such a terrible climb.
Okay.
I would say it's a DC 15 athletics or acrobatics check. It's difficult, but doable to climb.
Is there an animal that can climb like easier, maybe?
You've got to be able to transform into like a mountain
Bears.
bear or something.
Can bears climb easy? Or
Yes.
Bears can climb fairly easily, or you could do a regular spider, like a tarantula or a daddy longlegs or something. It'd be slow to climb, but you could maybe do it.
Wait, we can turn into spiders?
I didn't know-
She's a druid. She can turn into natural creatures, beasts. So she could turn into like a tarantula. A tarantula could scale the cliffs.
Okay, I wasn't sure before on what the because I know you said no fleas, so I wasn't sure when you said Daddy
The smallest thing is
Longlegs.
like a rat.
Well, because Daddy
Yeah,
Longlegs is
rat
pretty
would
small.
Yeah, daddy longlegs might be a little small, but tarantula is doable.
Okay.
But that would be her. You'd still have to make a check yourself, Nevitz.
I mean, I'm Nevitz. I can climb, of course. You said DC 15 acrobatics.
Yeah.
Do they have to do climbing down and up?
We'll just do one check for each.
So we're
I
climbing,
don't want to die spam.
crossing the river, then climbing back up. So
Yep.
before I turn into anything, I want to cast water walk beforehand.
And on whom do you cast Water Walk?
It's up to 10 living creatures you can see within range, right?
Okay, so both of you then. Easy peasy. Burn one of your shape changes and one of your Water Walk spell slots, and you guys can cross the river up in the woods away from everybody else. All right. You guys cross. You're in the flat woods, and you follow the River Voden. Let's see. And Toki, you're not pulling the "I'm shape changing into a horse and we're galloping" nonsense.
No.
Do you have?
I also water walk as a ritual. Just putting that out there, so my spell slot isn't used. Thank you.
Excellent. Program remove.
So that was one of my wild shapes. So I have one more, right?
Yeah. Did you take do your wild shapes come back on long rest or short rest?
Sure.
Okay. So you have no problem shape changing every day.
Yes.
All right. And were you going to be walking on foot, or were you going to be doing your horse shenanigans again?
I turn to Nevis. Do you want a horse?
I mean, the other two are moving on foot. We have to make it to the closed mines. They're going to be going to Stout End before coming, so we probably have some
We'll
time.
just deflect then.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you would move on foot rather than on horse, though?
Just I have one more wild shape today, right?
Gotcha.
I guess that way you can use wild shape if you run into an encounter.
I think that I think it might be better to move on horse. Is that okay? Wait, is there something wrong with this, Koibu? You're saying shenanigans, so I don't know if we were like breaking something by doing that.
No.
Okay, I think moving on horse is better, because then I appear to be just a rider riding. If we run into some people and I disappear as a riding rider, that's pretty spooky. But if two people are walking and they both disappear or one person shape changes, that looks really scary. I think that's a huge red flag, because now they know a druid is in the party. So I think moving on just like one person and one animal looks better from afar, I would say.
Poof! I'm a horse.
Okay. And then also having
Okay.
a noble and a servant walking around out here is so weird. It's really hard to explain, I think.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
Mhm.
All right, so 2 days later, you guys will arrive sort of near the south of Old Voden.
Yeah, we want to steer super clear of that city.
All right, so you want to like go around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you are heading out into the plain to go around it, you will see the smoke fires of dozens and dozens of camps out in the plain. Looks like a large army forming.
Ooh.
And do we see like Like scores of them, or like a few, as you said before?
You know, dozens.
Dozens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we continued to ride. I mean, I would observe it, but I don't think there's much I can do.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't even talk to Toki. She's a fucking horse, so never mind.
Nay. Can't lie if you're a horse.
Yeah.
Well, that evening, after she has lost horse form, you guys are making camp in the plains, probably keeping a low profile, maybe not building a fire.
Yeah.
Using the good berries to sustain yourself. What's your food source like?
Good berries?
Well, let's see.
Sure, that's one more spell slot.
Is it a level 1 spell slot?
Yeah.
How many more do you have?
I have 2 more level 2, 3 more level 3s, and 1 more level 1.
Christ, we're fine.
Okay.
Been dying on good berries forever.
True.
So while you guys are making camp, you will hear the sound of horse hooves coming. I will give them a perception check to see if they spot you, because you guys don't have a fire and you're keeping a low profile. But a natural 20 on the die will definitely spot you.
Wait, what if we roll a natural 20 on our stealth?
If both of you roll natural 20s on your stealth, we can talk about it. Go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Cool.
No.
God, Lily!
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't have stealth bonuses.
Okay. We would see and hear them coming, though, far before, especially if they're moving on horse.
You can hear the thundering of the hooves.
Mhm.
They're coming vaguely in your direction.
How many?
8.
8.
Ah.
Oh, no, no, no.
Toki, I think we might be riding for a few more hours. Is that okay?
Wait, I
This
thought
is
I was
in
not
the evening after she's
Use both
used all of her
shapeshifts?
shapeshift.
Oh, how
Yeah.
convenient. Toki, do you have any suggestions for this one?
You have your dust and stuff, don't forget.
Yeah, I know.
I have Pass Without Trace. I have...
Can you explain real quick where are we?
So you guys are, you've left the woods near Old Voden, and you are headed out into the plain. So you are in just grasslands as far as the eye can see. They would come up to the mid-thigh of a human, which for you guys is probably like, chest height.
Can't we Pass Without Trace and, like, hide?
crawl.
And crawl?
Lily,
Like,
I think
what's
it's time to, or Toki, you have that Pass Without Trace? I think it's time to cast that. We need to crawl away from here as quickly as we can.
Sure, alright, I'm gonna cast it.
All right. You cast Pass Without Trace, and you guys slink away.
Slinking away.
Right. You get a little bit away from the camp, and you will notice that the guards, the horsemen, come upon the area where you were and stop for a moment. They look down at the camp, and you can hear just a few words on the wind of them discussing it. Not enough to make out any details.
Sure, looking back on them, what do the 8 appear to be? I'm looking for like a cleric or a wizard, is what I'm looking for. Somebody that isn't wearing armor, maybe has robes, maybe some arcane focus they're grasping. I'm looking for some sort of telltale sign
These
of
are
it.
all light riders.
Okay.
Of the 8, one of them has a breastplate, 6 of them have leather armor, and one of them is unarmored, wearing just loose riding clothes.
Okay.
The one with the breastplate looks to be a knight by the emblems on their shoulders. The others are probably noblemen of various kinds with bows and short swords. The other rider doesn't bear any weapons whatsoever, but does have saddle bags on the back of their horse.
Okay.
Is that enough info for you?
Yeah.
Okay. They will be looking at the camp, discussing things, and start to kind of fan out and look for something else. So, can I get some new stealth checks from you guys as you flee the camp, going quietly instead of just trying to stay low, trying to move between the grasses in a way that won't get you caught? And you have plus 10 to your stealth check because of the Pass Without Trace. So that's a 29 and a 28. Holy shit.
That's
Nice rolls, guys.
fucking good.
Yeah, there's
job.
no way. I mean, they rolled a natural 18 on their nature check to track you. So, luckily for that Pass Without Trace,
Well,
you
we
guys
also
will not be
no
seen.
tracks.
Also, yeah, for future clarification, for Pass Without Trace, they shouldn't be able to track us without magic. It should be literally impossible.
Certainly.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, but they're also like looking for tracks and sort of scanning the area because there's clearly been something in this camp very recently. So 3 of them look for tracks, 3 of them try and fan out and scout, 2 of them stay and chat.
Okay.
But you guys, they can't follow your tracks, and they don't see you moving between the grasses because of Pass Without Trace.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you leave the army group behind. It's evening. you guys can press on for a while. You got like an hour of this.
Sure.
Okay.
Crawl around for an hour.
Yeah. It'll be another few days, or maybe not a few days. The very next day, as you make your way northward, you will see more groups of riders in the distance. This is smaller groups rather than the one big one of 8. It's lots of groups of 2 kind of spread out, riding around. They look like outer patrols, hoping to run into any traps that might be laid, any ambushes that could be there, looking for clues, looking to run into enemies. This is the scouting groups of the army.
Wait,
And there are enough of them that they will definitely run into you no matter what. You're going to have to pass through these ranks. So how are you going to pass the horsemen?
It's the next day, right? We rested? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, so I get wild shapes back. Just making sure.
How long does this go? Is this like one line of scouts, or is this going to be like a full day's worth of scouts?
Until you reach the other side of the army, there will constantly be scouts cruising around, and you will be in many positions of being discovered. Probably no more than like 2 or 3 throughout the course of a day, but there will definitely be 2 or 3 times that you're going to get tested here.
And these guys
too.
are actually scouting the entirety of these plains, the whole plains?
So you've got like a large army, and then you've got like a untold number of horsemen who patrol the outsides in varying shapes and patterns to keep, to see what's there. So it's not going to be like a line of horsemen walking in a circle, but it'll be people on the edges of the large army group running around.
Any ideas, Toki? It looks like these guys are moving a lot of troops.
Yeah. I mean, I can always turn into something, but you can't. So...
Thanks, Toki. That's right. I can't turn into anything.
You can turn into an asshole. Do you have some...
True.
Do you have the dust left? The
I mean, I've got some. Yeah, I've got 7, probably about 7 uses of it left.
I feel like that's our only option. I don't know what else we can do. You can use it on yourself, and I can turn into something small enough to get past them. I'm not sure what else. Or... I'm thinking, Nevitz. I'm thinking.
Would it be known? Are there creatures that inhabit the river Voden? Or is it just like...
Usually just crocodiles, alligators, standard river creatures. Nothing fanciful. Usually. There might be small pockets of unusual things, but the river itself is mostly just fish and gators.
Can you point me out on the map where we are at this point, just so I know exactly? Sorry. Or approximately, I guess.
Yeah, you're somewhere in here.
Somewhere in here, okay. And we're heading northwest, right? Northwest, kind of?
Yeah, you were heading around Voden, so something like that.
Wait, I thought you were just going to the closed mines.
Yeah, but we're trying to get through the bullshit.
They wanted to do something like this, I think.
True. Drew.
Who is Drew?
You would wonder that, wouldn't you? Boomer.
I would. Oh.
Well, Toki, if you don't have any ideas, are we really gonna use all of our disappearing?
So we're here, right? We're here. We're trying to get around to here.
Or at least go around this army before we head back, yeah.
There's an army like here. Like... I can't see anything.
So there's an army. My understanding is that there is an army. You see the arrow that I'm making?
Yeah.
It's like heading in this direction.
Okay.
And then they're fanned out like this, like scouting as they head down to make sure that nothing is on the sides of there.
Can we just go this way then?
Are we able to go more west? We'd run into Old Voden, I guess.
You can head more westward.
Northwest?
Let's see. So speaking of the western side, you will see a few smoke fires rising from Old Voden, the city itself, just like typical signs of civilization out there.
Well, actually,
So you can
Toki,
move that direction if you'd like.
you're a
Yes.
noble and you can speak Mistrian, right?
Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes, I can.
Do you have any Can't you see you have family up here or something, and we're walking back to meet them?
You want me to lie again?
Well, Toki, it's not that big a lie. Just tell them we're walking from old... this won't work. We're gonna have to use the disappearing powder, I think.
It was made to be used, so fuck it.
Fuck you, Mouton.
No, fuck you.
Okay, Okay, yeah. Nevitz will travel by foot. Toki can be a hamster or whatever, something that rides on my shoulder. And then if I see something come by, I can rub the dust on me to disappear.
Yeah,
Sure.
seems like.
Okay.
All right.
Can I make,
Toki. Yeah.
as we're walking, if I see something in the distance, can I, like, crouch or get low to the grass and make, like, a stealth check to see if I feel like I can adequately hide myself from scouts that are rolling around?
Sure, but if you fail, you will realize that you're not adequately covered when they see you. So you will reveal your location, and then you might use dust, but then they will just know that they saw something that vanished. I don't know if that's the meta that you want to play into.
Well, that's kind of what I have to do, right? Oh, no, I can just use it as soon as I see them, actually. Okay, yeah, let's just walk through, and we'll see how many we see, I guess.
Okay.
Well, no,
So,
this is bad.
if-
This doesn't work, right? Because, like, what if I walk through, and it takes, like, a whole day, and we see, like, 10 scouts? Then I run out of dust. Then I've just wasted it all.
Did this last, what, an hour?
If that.
D10 plus 10 times 10 minutes.
Plus
So
10 times 10 minutes?
155 minutes on average, so about 2 hours.
Okay.
Is that right?
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna probably have to like have her cast pass without trace. You guys are gonna try to hide. And then if you see that they're still like fucking bolting towards you, then you dust.
She turns
Sometimes
into a
you'll be
horse and
able
we
to
run.
hide.
Okay, Toki, yeah, that's what we're going to do, Toki. We're going to be moving. If you see them coming towards us, we're going to drop to the ground. You're going to pass cast without trace. We're going to try to crawl away to hide somewhere.
Got it.
If they still try to run into us, then you're going to turn into a horse, and then we're just going to gallop off, and I'll dust both of us. That's what we're going to do, okay? Okay.
Okay.
That's the meta we're going to play here, Koibs.
Cool. All right. So the next patrol group comes your way. You can see it's 2 riders moving beside each other fairly quickly. What's halfway between a trot and a gallop?
A canter.
They're cantering your way.
Okay. Drop to the ground. Cast pass without trace. They're like, they've diverted from their course, and they're heading our way.
No, they're patrolling, so they're kind of moving haphazardly to whatever seems interesting to them. They see like a little ruffle in the grass, they go check it out. They see a dip in the ground, they go check it out. They don't have like a clear pattern. It's not like they're driving the 80. It's a Western United States joke that most of you in chat won't get. I apologize.
Okay, let's... Yeah, cast... How many times can you cast pass without trace, Toki?
Well, I have one more level 2 slot left.
Okay.
I also have level 3, so I can cast it at a higher level. Technically, right? Can I do that?
Okay, let's just wait a moment. Let's try to hide ourselves in the grass, and we'll see if they divert course and look at us. If they do, then we're going to drop to the ground, cast pass without trace, and try to crawl away is the goal.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. The group does seem to come in your direction. Maybe they've noticed you specifically. Maybe you guys are pretty short, right? The grasses only come up to here or so on you. So when you see horsemen in the distance, you can make yourselves slow to try and keep them at a distance. But they are coming in your direction. The grasses must have moved, or maybe they spotted a hat or something. Maybe someone sneezed loudly.
Sure. Yeah, it's just 2 riders, Toki. I don't think they'd have a wizard with them, so cast pass without trace, and we'll crawl away. Dropping low to the grass, we begin to crawl.
All right. I'm going to need their perception stealth checks from both of you.
20
We'll
and
add
30.
10 to these. Is that 24 and 10 your latest checks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's going to be a 34 and a 20. Stealth checks can't be tracked by move. Tracks on. Okay. So the riders will come up to your spot where you were before you cast Pass Without Trace, and you can hear them chatting loudly. Lily, Toki, you speak Mystrian, right?
Yes.
you can hear them saying, "I swear to God, there was a dwarf here just a minute ago. I saw him. I swear to God." And the other guy's like, "Yeah, I believe you. What do we do?" "Well, let's look for him." And they start to fan out a little bit. You guys move away. You can still hear them calling to each other over the distance as they fan and spiral out from the spot where they saw you. There's definitely no sign here. And so the other guy calls, "Well, we should report this. They could be spies. They could be it could be anything." And so the two riders will turn and head back towards the center of the army to report their findings. You've been spotted, but you got away.
Fucked up, Nevitz.
Fine.
No, that's reporting us.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they see a lot of random things out here. Let's just keep moving.
Oh, okay.
You guys keep moving. You head northwest, trying to avoid the center of the army. Oh, actually, that goes rather well for you. You will run into one other patrol group, though. Most of the other ones don't end up coming your direction. So half an hour later, those soldiers have ridden off towards the center of the army, but you haven't seen like any major mobility shifts happening. When another group of riders is coming vaguely your direction.
2 again?
Another group of 2, lightly armored, leather, bows, short swords.
Okay.
Good pass without a trace.
Pass without a trace.
Lasts an hour.
Again, Toki.
Oh, it does last an hour.
Oh.
So if this is, what did I say, half an hour later?
So
Yeah.
half an hour.
So we're still wasting
Then
them.
pass without trace is still up. Give me another pair of stealth
Nailed it.
checks. 29 and 18. And they will not notice you at all. And you will skirt the edge of the group, heading away from it. And that evening, as you've clearly made your way to safety away from the army group, you can see them settle down to make camp. And the scores of fires that you'll notice late this evening from the army group, and then the hundreds and hundreds of fires that you'll notice from the camp followers behind the army group, draw your attention to the massive size of this. This is a full-fledged,
Movement
invasion.
of army. Toki, how do you think they got message back so quickly?
I'm very suspicious of the little teenager kid that followed us. It has to be him, right?
Well, something doesn't make sense, right? So we hid the scrying stone.
What if they were scrying on us the entire time?
They wouldn't have been. If they were scrying us the entire time, they would have seen that the defenses there were real. And they wouldn't be attacking into it, no?
True.
And the little kid maybe, could have used message or something? I know there's a way that you can talk to each other.
Sending.
Sending,
Uh-uh.
yeah. Well, I don't do that, okay? Yeah, but sending, whatever you call it. You guys have ways of talking to each other. Or maybe you don't, I guess, since you just...
I don't let the wizards
You're the
do.
magical kind that just turns into hamsters, huh?
Yes, and horses.
And horses.
Which was very useful, I'd like to point out. I lived days as a horse. It wasn't enjoyable.
Really? I would think there'd be a great sense of liberation being able to traverse the land so quickly as compared to how you normally do in your stocky little body, no?
I just didn't like the feeling of a halfling on top of me kicking me to go somewhere. It's kind of, demeaning. I don't know.
I mean, obviously this comment applies only to an animal form, but as a horse, you're quite massive. I seriously doubt I was that much of a burden on your back.
Not the principle of it, Nevitz, but let's move on.
The principle of it, okay. Well, yeah, that's very frightening. I hope our friend can make it back before that army shows up on the doors of Bontheris and realize that there are more troops there than they originally thought. Otherwise, our friend might be in trouble. But we have no choice but to move on towards the closed mines.
I don't know what else we can do.
Okay.
Where are we right now? In the mount? Like here?
In this, yeah, where are we? We should be somewhere around
Here?
here. Because before when we came, we crossed the Maiden's River, I remember. Yeah.
All right. It'll be a few more days for you as you make your way towards the north, and then hopefully over here. Let's just do some encounter checks for things in the wilds. No, unsurprisingly, all the gnolls have fled to safety as armies are moving around. So no problem there. You will meet the Maiden's River, but I guess you have water walk, so you can just walk across it without any problems.
Yes.
And it's a ritual spell, so it doesn't even burn a slot. and then you will move across. How do you? Once you get to the river, you're somewhere along this river. You don't actually know where.
Mhm.
What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? How do you get to the closed mines when you're not sure of your actual position on the map?
Well, I mean, we'd be looking for rivers, right? So I would imagine what we would do is we would go from the Maidens River, head northeast until we find another river, which would probably be the Heart River, and then we'd follow it northwest. And then once we reach the end of that, that would point in the direction of the Night River, and then we'd head towards the mouth or the opening or closing whatever of the Night River and the mines. We should see something there, a road. There must be some official road or King's Road or something heading from Dawngate to the mines if they were moving materials back and forth. And it's going to be on that road that we'd want to set up camp because I imagine our party members would be coming along that road from the north.
Okay. Cool. Make some more encounter checks. You'll have to burn maybe one more set of good berries before you get to an area where you've got like water and small amounts of food that can be scavenged. Meanwhile, let's flip back to the other party that's headed northward. You guys
The
can
A-team.
get right. The A-team.
A-team.
You can. What's his name? Wiley will be able to grab some food from the armies that you're passing through, so you don't have to forage or suffer or go hungry for too long. They'll freely offer food and supplies, and the camp followers will as well. And you can march to Honey Reach, cross over there.
Honey Reach is the abandoned town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the army in there, or are they avoiding it?
No, they've already moved past it.
Okay, so it's still dead.
We want to stay the fuck away from Honey Reach.
Yeah, so we make sure to camp away from it this time, so we don't.
Like if we know that we're gonna stumble upon Honey Reach at night, we're gonna just camp before we get there, like a fair amount of way, and then we'll
Sure.
pass through it in the day.
When you get to Honey Reach, you will see a makeshift series of bridges that cross that short river. It's just some trees that have been chopped down and then planed so that things can cross over them. It's pretty crude. It'll probably be gone in a month or two. The next big rainstorm is going to really wash away these temporary bridges.
We'll use them.
For now, you can cross at Honey Reach over and over, and then make your way around here back to Stout End. It'll be
I
a
live in the
few
good
more
life.
days,
True.
but it'll be fine. You guys will arrive at Stout End on the 13th of September.
All right.
wonderful
So how many
day.
days is that since we left Bontheris?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days.
Okay.
Not bad.
6 days since we saw the army.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days since you've seen the army. I might have done my math wrong earlier.
So we would assume that the army is probably getting close, if not there, at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, if
But
they
that's
were
not your
marching right,
problem.
yeah.
It's always
Yeah,
our problem.
it's not
you
your
know?
business.
I mean, it seems like they've walked right into the trap. So
That would be the case. That's what it would appear to be, huh?
yeah, I mean, that's what it appears to be. Sure.
All right. Well, Stout End, you guys have made it there.
What does Wiley want us to do?
Well, he'll head right back to Captain Dreyfus's place.
Well,
The sheriff here, or intern sheriff at Stout End. Captain
back,
Guard.
Wiley.
What's that? Oh my, that's been quite a journey.
It's been a while.
You know,
Thanks
I
for
never thought I would see Dracus from the inside.
What do you think?
Oh, it seemed all right, I guess. Kind of empty.
Yeah, more just people at the end of the day, I suppose.
Mhm.
It's the people in charge that really bear the responsibility.
Yeah. And when you get to Captain Dreyfus's, he will look at you quite surprised. Wiley, you're here! Oh my God, we thought you were dead. And he'll look at you. And go, what do you mean? What's wrong? And he'll say, well, we were keeping an eye on you, and then one day you just vanished. Huh? What?
What?
We couldn't find you anymore. He just kind of intones.
Is Vico relaying this to me at all, or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm
So
looking
Vico,
surprised.
you're thinking back. What could this be?
Clearly, because we've hidden the stone, they were scrying on him, and then the stone went into the bag of holding, and they couldn't scry anymore. So I'm
Where's
hoping
the stone
that
now?
it's in Lenny's bag of holding, presumably unable to be scried upon.
Yeah, but the reason we're gonna give them is they fell in the river.
No, because they'd still be able to scry on it. It would just be somewhere else.
It's a lot of not our problem. I mean, the bottom of the river could be lined with lead somehow. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not going to give an excuse. I'm just going to.
Oh, don't give an excuse. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know, do I? I'm just hoping that they didn't scry on him on the day that we were in Bonferris until after we got rid of the stone. So I'm getting ready to act here, but I'm not doing anything right now.
Captain Dreyfus comes close to him and whispers, and you can see him reaching around in his pockets and then like panicking and reaching around, and then he pulls open his bag and he starts going through his bag and he looks about. I don't know. You can see the pain in Dreyfus's head where he's like, you've been hiking for like a week and you haven't looked for this rock yet, this beacon, and now you're just realizing it's gone and you don't know where it is. And you can see like the veins throbbing in his head at the ineptitude of this young man.
I look confused, like I don't really know what's going on.
I can't speak the language, so I'm confused.
Perfect.
Check.
Yep.
Dreyfus comes up to you and says, "Ugh. Well, I see you made it back. How was your family?"
Safely out of town, thank you.
Good.
We saw the army on the way down there. On the way back up here, I mean.
Yes, you did.
I don't know if I had my head filled with grand ideas. I thought you were waiting for us to confirm before the attack took place, but I guess not.
I would be a poor man if I let you in on our maneuvers.
I understand. Well, I'm just glad to have been of help and in any way I can, and I'm thankful that you and the Major let me get word to my family beforehand.
Well, Wiley, I think your father would like to see you at this point. He believes you to be dead or captured. And perhaps you could take our latest informant to meet him. I'm sure that King Gilder could get a few details out of our friend here.
Fuck.
I swallow as he says that and tries to hide it.
What?
And Wiley goes, well, I'd kind of rather, keep...
The king?
Working.
I say, looking at Wiley.
He sort of ignores you. And Dreyfus says, I'm sorry, Wiley, your father's going to want to see you. You got to go to the capital. Take this guy with you. And I guess his mute escort.
I wave.
Wiley kind of sags his shoulders and looks sort of defeated and kicks the ground a little bit and goes, okay.
Wait, is the
Thank
capital
Captain
Crownhold or
Dreyfus.
Dawngate?
Crownhold.
No, fucking hell.
Mm-hmm. And then you guys leave, and you can see Wiley's a little bummed. He doesn't want to go to the capital. He doesn't want to go talk to his dad after all this. Oh my god, if they thought he was missing, oh god, he's gonna get in so much trouble. He lost the beacon stone. You can see the thoughts rolling through his head. He fucked up big time this time. And so before you guys head out, because it's late, you're gonna want to stay in Stout End at least tonight. He says, guys, can we go to a tavern or something? We should rest for a while. I'm gonna have to take you to the capital. That's not too far. It's kind of a boring walk, but whatever.
I mean, we've been doing a lot of walking, Wiley, so, what should I say, my lord?
You can call me Wiley.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we could do the drink. Hey, is there somewhere we can stay tonight? That tavern that we were staying in last time was a little bit, well, it wasn't very nice. Maybe you can pull some strings for us? No? Okay,
Can I just stay with you in your shitty tavern?
Really? A man of your standing?
Oh, you caught that, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well... it's not the life for me. I wasn't born into this, We were a minor noble family until a few years ago.
Yeah, well, hey, look, it sounds like a good story. Why don't you tell us over a drink?
All right. And you guys can go have a drink, and Wiley will tell you his tale.
I can I tell Lenny that Wiley is the son of King Gilder of Mistrea, and we're being sent to Crownhold, and I'll speak to him more about it. at some other point.
Maybe Wiley would like to come to us to the mines. Doesn't seem like he wants to go to the crown yet. 5 Lenny says.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if we should give away our plans. In fact, I don't. Well, I assume we're with Wiley, so I don't want to speak about that if we can avoid it, in case he does speak Dracissian. So I will spend the night talking to Wiley about his story.
You're just gonna leave Lenny alone by himself in a place where he doesn't understand any
No,
language?
No, I'll be there.
In fact, I was gonna say I'll translate for Lenny, so I'll make a point of like we're gonna share stories, and Lenny will tell some stories about the one time you almost made it with the ship captain, and you know we'll share stories back and forth with.
I'll tell him about the goblins.
Wiley.
I was sexually assaulted by them.
You were not sexually assaulted by the goblin.
sorry,
I
I was-
put
What?
you in chains.
You never told me that,
Assaulted by
Lenny.
them.
Stop changing the narrative.
Assaulted by them.
Chained up by goblins, Lenny? I'm surprised.
Yes, I was their slave for many days. I thought they were
That-
going to make me do the whoopee, but they didn't. By God's
been some-
graces.
Some mighty powerful goblins to chain you up.
Yes.
All right. Let's flip over to the other party, traveling through the wilds without the royal seal to keep them nice and safe and be able to pass through army groups and towns and get food wherever they need to go. You guys are roughing it across the wilds.
I just want to say that I think it would be totally befitting for a prince of a king to die to water, because water is the most dangerous NPC in Koibu's fucking world because of his armor doffing and undoffing rolls.
People hate water. I love it.
Yeah.
I love
like the water
is
rules.
super dangerous in the olden days because not everyone knew how to swim. And if everyone is terrified of water now, then like I've done my job right.
Lenny's not scared.
Okay. Anywho. What are we doing? Yes, you guys. What are you up to?
Me and
Lenny,
Toki, or
not Lenny. Yeah.
Yes.
Nevitz and Toki.
just making our way to the closed mines? Are we there?
You will start you'll cross the Maiden's River. You'll head northeast, looking for another river.
Or keep in mind too, I actually have like a pretty detailed map of this. Remember? We traded
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I know we don't know exactly where we are, but we know like roughly we should be able
Right.
to.
Druid.
Yeah.
Sure is like in my blood or something.
Yeah. You will make it to the Heart River, start hiking up it, going fairly easily and peacefully until the sun begins to set and you guys go to make camp. There's a convenient little cave at the edge of the river that you guys can shelter in. You can bring some scraps. I think someone's got a tinderbox probably.
Your
Maybe.
mom.
Maybe not.
What?
We don't have a tinder, but no, why would I have a tinderbox in my sheet, Koibu?
Yeah, you guys don't do much camping. Oh no, Toki has a tinderbox because she's got her shit together.
Thank God. Good job, Toki.
Fire.
You guys can make yourself a little fire, cozy in for the night when I want you both to make me perception checks.
Okay.
Hopefully Toki's paying more attention than I am. Nice.
Whew, thankfully she is. Toki, you're hanging out in this cave. And you
Okay.
hear some strange sounds from deeper in, because the front is sort of short, maybe like 2.5 feet tall, then it opens up a little bit, and it's sort of wide, and there's a little bit of water that trails out of it, and it kind of just gets more and more narrow towards the back, and it would be a mess to explore. That's when you hear something from deeper within. You hear movement, the sound of rubble being moved, or like rocks sort of sliding, something stepping in soft sand that sort of squishes water out of it. You realize you're not alone.
Is Nevitz sleeping? What is he doing?
No, you're both settling down. You've like just started your fire. You're roasting some fish that you've caught over it. I'm just assuming you guys can catch some fish with your high scores.
Of course, I'm incredibly dexterous. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell Nevitz there's something in the cave. I hear something.
Wait,
Should
what do you
we-
hear?
Like a rumbling? I don't know. There's definitely something in the cave. I'm
Like a
thinking,
rumbling, like
Is it big? Neil, is it like a big rumbling? A lot? a subtle rumbling? What kind of rumbling is it?
No, it's just like something has bumped a wall and like knocked some loose rocks down. So there's just like a trickle of rocks, and then like the sound of water being squished out of very damp earth.
So
Or like
footsteps, kinda?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a footstep?
And there's
Someone
this
bumping
noxious
something?
smell that fills your nostrils. Smells
I'm gonna back
kind
off.
of foul and rotten.
Foul and rotten. Toki, what is this? Yeah, we're backing off towards the entrance of the cave. Toki, do you recognize this smell? You're a druid. You should know this stuff, right?
Do I kneel?
Give me a nature check. Using the pieces, the clues that you've gathered around you. That's pretty terrible.
Are basilisks, do they have a smell associated with them?
Basilisks?
Yeah. We were told by the elven guy that there were trolls, ogres, orcs, and basilisks in this area. I'm just trying to think if any of those would smell.
Basilisks don't have a necessarily a smell to them, but
Oh.
any creature can produce a foul smell. at the
Gotcha,
wrong
okay.
moment.
All right.
But it's an interesting thing that you mentioned basilisks, because as you look towards the back of the cave, an 8-legged creature looked a little something like this begins to step into view.
Okay, we're backing off still.
All right, Toki, that's
And
our cue
we
to
haven't
get the...
taken our break yet, so why don't we do it right here? Because this thing shows up, and immediately you guys are going to have to make some decisions about how you look around, because it is a basilisk. And their sight can turn people to stone.
Okay.
So let's take a break, and on the other side, we'll see if you are stoned.
Dumbasses.
Be right back. And we are back. Sorry.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Of Dice and Men. You guys see a basilisk.
Okay.
What is your immediate action?
Running the fuck away because...
Run.
All right, you turn and run, Toki.
Yeah, yeah. I would have seen it coming from 60 feet away, right?
At least. And we know there's basilisks here because I have it marked on the map. I even mentioned it before you said it was a basilisk, right? Yeah. So
Yes, you guys are aware of these things being here. So, you guys have made your intent to flee from it, which includes hiding your face from it. So let's roll some initiatives.
Wait, fuck. Where is my character sheet, Koibu? Oh,
Stop
here it is.
screaming.
Oh, I don't even need it. I'm not screaming.
Well, then scream. Show us what screaming is.
I don't want Pokey to come shout at me.
Yeah, don't scream, Stephen. Not yet.
All right, Nevitz, you are the first one to act as the basilisk comes into view.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and, wait, did he roll initiative, or do I just not get to see it? Oh, it's down there. I'm sorry.
5.
Yeah. So setting this up, this is like a little cave. I can just jump on out of it and start running towards like a river or something?
Right outside the cave is the river, so you could pop out and then go up or down the river.
Okay, I would like to pop out of the cave, and I would just like to run into the river.
Okay. So you just run into the river.
Just running into the river.
Give me a athletics or acrobatics check to keep your balance in the swiftly flowing. It's not too swift here.
Yeah,
but,
we're
you
at-
know it's slippery.
Wait,
and
how
rocky.
deep
It's
is the
kind of a mess.
river?
I guess he will be
he
wading
have to
out to
swim?
about 2 feet, which is going to be, you know, like up to his chest.
Okay. I'm just making sure he doesn't have to swim because
Um,
his weight cannot swim.
shit, hold on. Where are we at right now? I would like to
Somewhere in
go
the
so that my
river.
head is fully submerged. I'm okay with that.
You want to submerge yourself in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Then give me an athletics check to maintain your position, not just get swept downriver.
Is it like really fast? I thought we were at like these are pretty weak rivers. We should be at like the mouth of like the Heart River, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult to keep your position.
Okay.
It's not a difficult check to make.
Gotcha. Acrobatics?
It's like a 5. Yeah, athletics.
Oh, not acrobatics.
But
I'm
that's
sorry.
all right. You rolled a 12 naturally, so we're
Okay.
fine. Yep. Toki, you're the
fine.
next one to act.
Toki also gonna make a run for it into the river.
All right. Toki bolts into the river. You going underwater as well?
I'm gonna turn into a dolphin. Can I turn into a dolphin?
You can.
Yeah.
I bet. I don't think dolphins are higher than
Shark?
CR2.
Or something?
Yeah. You want to be a dolphin or a shark or a fish? What do you want?
Cool, I'm gonna turn into a shark.
All right. You can turn into a small tiger shark. Okay,
and
the
just follow
basilisk.
Nevitz, pretty much.
All right. Well, neither of you can see what the basilisk is doing, so it's your turn again.
I would like to just crawl along the bottom of the river to the other side.
Okay, let's talk about stuff.
Yeah.
You settle down to make camp for the night.
Mm-hmm.
You've already got your fire going, so to me that means like your packs are off and lying on the ground. You're rummaging through them for food or whatnot. And when you bolt into the river from the basilisk, you're probably leaving whatever was off your backs on the ground in the cave.
Okay, well, this would have been good to know before before running.
Well, this is one of those, emergency situations where there's a creature who can turn you to stone with its very gaze,
Uh-huh.
and you do the right thing and get the fuck out of there, and then you're like, okay, shit, now my stuff is left in the cave. There are emergency decisions that aren't fully thought out that happen all the time in life.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So I would imagine, okay, oof, this is going to feel really metagamey, okay? So here comes the litigation, all right? So I would imagine that it would be fair that, like, a pack would definitely be set down somewhere, for sure, if we have, like, backpacks or whatever. But in terms of, like, weapons, shields, or, like, the little satchel that I have that I carry, like, my potions and stuff in, I think that until we're literally sleeping, I don't think we would take those off because we are in, like, a dangerous land where we are having to stay, like, on alert and stuff. If we were camping in Drekus, maybe, but, like, in an area like this, I think that weapons and everything would be relatively at the ready in case, especially
That
going
makes
to
sense.
go.
You
Yeah.
would leave your
Those would
weapons
be
on
on,
you.
yeah.
Mhm.
Sure. But your backpack
Yeah,
is probably gone.
sure. I would agree with that.
Okay.
So what was in the
Um,
backpack?
I don't have a backpack, but if I had one, it would be gone.
You have no pack. Where's all your?
So
So,
the-
your satchel with your potions and your jewelry, you think would still be around you?
Because I asked you a long time ago because I couldn't hold a full backpack. I just want a small satchel to put my potions and my goodies in. So I don't actually
Yeah,
carry
but when you
anything.
sit down for a campfire, you're gonna take off the satchel that's over your shoulder, right? You're not gonna sit with your pack like that. This is your backpack. It might not be like a technical 2 straps over your back. It's a 1 strap over one
Well,
shoulder.
the thing is-
but you're not gonna just like stand around with that on all day. You've got your fire. You might keep your weapons on you, but you'll put your pack on the ground.
We've come across a lot of situations where we've had to use that disappearing powder real quick. I don't know if I would just like put that on the ground, like, oh, I hope I don't have to grab it quick. I think until
You're
I'm
settling
sleeping.
down for the night. You've got a fire going. You're cooking your fish. You're eating. You telling me you carry your backpack all the time? What are you? What sort of madman are you? Who does that? No one
Koibu, we're literally camping in the middle. You know what? I agree. I would leave the satchel. It's a really good thing that as I stand, I have one free item interaction before I run away.
That you didn't call out.
Like I hear a rumbling or whatever.
Just let the pack go.
Yeah, she hears a rumbling. We have time to like get up and for at least a second discuss like what's going on. We
I
gotta-
asked
she
your
gotta-
immediate reactions. Your immediate reaction was I turn and run.
But
It
you didn't
wasn't-
tell me I was leaving all my shit on the ground.
Do you understand that in emergency situations, people don't realize everything that's going on and they leave small, minor things that later they might regret? Like your house is on fire, you leave, and then later you're like, oh, maybe I should have gotten my pictures. Maybe I should have looked for the cat. No, you run out of the fucking house because it's on fire.
Ordinarily, I would
Take
totally
care
agree
of
with you, but
shit.
my satchel that has my life-saving stuff that I've used throughout the entire campaign, I don't think that would just be a thing I would just forget. That's like literally paramount. Like, if anything,
You should go back and get it.
If there was a fire, your first instinct would be to take something like super important here and run. Like I take my dog and run. I wouldn't leave certain things behind. And you can argue that
You might find a person or a dog in a fire, certainly. But
or like
your
something.
first reaction wasn't, I want to make sure I have all of my stuff with me, and then I
I've
run.
never had to lawyer that before.
Sure, this is an unusual situation. All the more reason why you might leave it behind because you've never been in a situation where
True.
you've had to remember.
No, I don't think this is an unusual. We've been in tons of situations where the party wakes up because they hear a creature.
Instantly.
We never
Yeah.
run from Basilisk. Maybe in the other campaign, Steven, you'd be doing this, but in this
Are you serious right now, Mouton? You're on the defense, okay?
You haven't ran from Basilisk. I think you should just go back and get it tomorrow.
He's gonna
There
go
are
eat all my
valid
shit.
solutions to these options. To
It
these
is
problems.
100% fair that you would leave your fucking bag.
That's the most important thing I have.
It's
It's
fair.
if anything, if he wanted to fuck me really hard, you could argue that I'd leave my sword behind. But I don't think I would
feel like
leave
you
my
leave your
bag
sword
that has
on
my
you.
disappearing fucking powder that we've used to save our lives in the cave. There's no way. It's like so insanely like that's like the most important thing I have almost.
I feel like as soon as I mention I hear something and like I think there's someone here, Nevis would be the type of character to immediately grab the satchel, and I think it's a given, so he didn't really think about it immediately afterwards,
Roll
All
an
right,
int
why
check.
don't you both give me wisdom saving throws, DC 13. If you pass, you got your pack. If you don't have your pack.
Give him
We'll flip
15
it with the die roll.
Koibu.
LilyPichu's got it.
Roll a 1. No pack, Steve.
Inspiration.
I am so triggered right now. Okay. I
DC
already.
13. All you need is an 11 on the die roll. It's a 50-50 shot.
Just go.
You got this, Steven.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You guys are about to roll more stuff than you've ever thought in your entire life in this campaign. I can't wait for all the random rolls that I'm gonna force on these NPCs, Koibu. I'm never gonna forget this one.
You seem
Steven's
very
act like he's
offended
yeah.
over a very reasonable thing.
It is so unreasonable.
I got my
We have
Reasonable
camped in
to
caves.
Forget your bag?
We have camped in caves so many times. We had a good perception check to see it coming. Like I stand up and it's just like, oh, I leave all my stuff on the ground like a dumbass,
You
and I'm just
stand
like,
up, you look, and you're like, holy shit, it's a basilisk. I turn, I close my eyes, I don't want it to be turned to stone, and I flee the cave, and then you're like, okay, I'm alive. Shit, my pack's in the cave.
okay,
That
it's
seems
in the
like a
cave, Koibu.
pretty-
I'll play it. You know what?
Yeah.
Shit happens in the world. That's fine. Nevitz, as he crawls through the river, his eyes go wide and he realizes, holy shit, I am such an incompetent idiot loser. I'm going to wait at the bottom of this river for a few minutes and see what happens.
All right. You hold on to the rocks at the bottom of the river. Toki, what are you doing?
He's at the bottom of the river.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in the river, and you're a fish, and you're swimming, and you can see Nevitz grabbing onto rocks, holding his breath at the bottom of the river.
I'm going to stay by Nevitz. I'm a river shark, by the way. There are such things.
Sorry.
You're going to have to, like,
Sure.
cuddle up to me so that I know that you're Toki, because I wouldn't know otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nevitz, you see a shark next to you.
But it's, like, being really cuddly, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Style.
It's not biting you. It's just kind of like, it's next to you.
Nevitz would really just let the shark be like, yep.
I give him a thumbs up. Do you want me to roll a fear check to see if I run out of the water back towards the basilisk? Because I might be really scared. Is that...
Yeah, please give me another wisdom check to
No,
see if
I
you
see.
know which side of the river to
I
run
thumbs
to.
up Toki.
Okay.
Well,
I have a question about sleeping in armor now. So, I would like to lawyer, if you have plate mail and you go to bed, you need to put it on in the morning like you have to do prepare spells. I would like this to be a real thing in Koibu campaigns from now on.
there are
otherwise, shit's
exhaustion
gonna happen.
rules for going sleepless or sleeping in heavy armor.
Okay.
But no one here has heavy armor on, so we don't have to worry about it.
Another campaign.
All right. I'm good.
You just gonna chill in the river?
Can you explain to me, like, the width of the river and how deep I am in it?
Yeah, it's maybe 40, 50 feet wide.
Mhm.
You are maybe 10 feet into the river. It would come up to your chest, but you've submerged yourself intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
So if you stand, you could get your head out of the water, or you could easily just crawl to the side. You've got a minute or two down here where you can hold your breath.
I would like to stay at the bottom of the river. I'm sure I've heard tales of basilisks, or rumors or stories. I'm curious, in any of heroes that have slayed a basilisk, have there ever been any tricks that they've used to look upon one and not be turned to stone? So, for instance, what I have heard that, like, a hero underwater looked at a basilisk, but he was okay, or sailors that had fallen off a ship had looked at a basilisk inland or
Give me
something.
a history check.
Can I
See
get
if
one
you
good
might have heard.
goddamn roll tonight?
Oh.
Because I talked to the elven guy, he would have told me about this. Okay.
So the famous story is of not a basilisk, but a gorgon. A man fought a gorgon and used a polished shield to reflect the gorgon's gaze back at it, and it turned the gorgon back to stone. That's like the story of fighting gazing creatures, is that using a mirrored thing to reflect their gaze at them.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, basilisks are known to be sort of stupid, kind of aggressive, fairly territorial. There aren't really, like, the great stories about people killing basilisks are all about taking them by surprise or laying a careful trap for them and ambushing them. There's a couple tales of people going in and, like, getting slaughtered by basilisks and one or two people escaping when all their friends and family are now, like, statues in the basilisk lair.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't really any, like, secret surprises or super effective tactics other than some form of gaze reflection that you're
Okay.
aware of.
That's fine. I would just like to crawl to the other end of the river. And I
Far
would,
side?
yeah, but I'd like to remain completely under submerged the entire time.
Okay. All right. And you you've already made your check. You've done well with that, and you've got 19 con from your amulet, so you can crawl to the other side of the river, holding your breath without any problem.
I would like to.
And
It is
we're on
incredibly
the side.
painful, but I'll breathe in the water and I will chill. Because I do have my ring of water breathing. I still have that. That's why I'm in the river.
Oh, okay, so you'll just hang in the water and breathe.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool. Toki, you just shark it up.
I'm sharking it up with Steven. I mean,
Wonderful.
same thing.
Wonderful. Okay. What is the condition upon which you will leave the river?
So I would like to slowly kind of crawl downish the river a little bit, and then once I've put maybe like 40 to 50 feet from where I entered, I just kind of like to look back, and I'd like to wait like 10 minutes. I'm looking to see if I see something jump into the water or come out of the cave like into the water. But I like to move like 40, 50, 60 feet down so that I can see where I entered, basically.
Yeah. 10 minutes pass. You see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Shark is still with you. There's some other fish nearby. The water is chilled. Your gear is all sopping wet now, but it's all intact and you're fine. And you don't have a bag of holding that's filling with water and breaking its encumbrance. So it's all good.
Is that a thing?
I mean, it can hold a certain amount of weight. If it gets overloaded, it breaks. Going underwater depends on the volume it can hold. But that
What
could
if I were to
easily
like tie the
overload a
bag up or something?
Yeah, if the bag is watertight, then it wouldn't fill.
Wait, does...
But you know, if you're underwater for like
Okay.
half an hour, there's a possibility that it might loosen in some situation and then fill and burst.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're chilling for about 10 minutes. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay. Could you turn off the combat music? Because my blood pressure is very high right now.
You went into his cave. You think he's gonna
turn
keep
it
fucking
down.
coming after
I
you?
don't fuck. He said it was dumb and aggressive, Mouton. Okay?
It sounds like you.
Okay, I would like to crawl back up the river then on the other side and then look back towards the cave where we were at. Imagine I should be about 80 to 100 feet from the entrance.
Yeah, you can see the cave in the late evening light. You can barely see the opening of it. There is no basilisk to be found.
The fire. Can't we see our campfire still or no?
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, you can see the fire out of the cave. Totally.
Okay. Is there anything around it?
Nope.
Okay, Nevitz spends about a minute just emptying his lungs, of water. Nevitz motions for Free Willy to come out of the water with his hands. I don't know if Tokyo's gonna...
Free
I
Willy.
come out
Okay.
into myself again.
Okay.
That was really close. Good thing I thought ahead and brought my stuff with me. What about you, Nevitz?
Okay,
did you
I've
hear
never
stuff?
seen one of these things before in my fucking life, okay? Now listen, you've done so well in doing so many things for us. I don't know these types of creatures, okay? I don't know what they do, but you're so perfect in your druid ways. I think you can go back into that cave. I left a small satchel, and I think is of great importance to both of us.
I see. Okay. Pretty sure basilisks are the creatures that can turn you into stone.
If they
Indeed, they are. That's what they do. But if you keep your eyes closed, I bet you'll be fine. Actually, Toki, here's a question for your druid self. If you turn to stone as an animal, what happens to you?
I'm not sure. I've never had that happen. Also, if my vision, dark vision, right, is 60 feet, and does it need to be a specific distance from me to turn me into a stone?
That's a great question. Give me a nature check. No, there's no distance. You just need to meet its gaze, and it is well aware of its ability, and it will actively work to meet your gaze.
Okay.
So even, looking in its general direction can be problematic.
What if she were to transform into like something with either no eyes or like garbage?
Oh,
vision?
yeah, she could turn into like a mole rat and then try to carry my entire satchel out that weighs more than her entire body. Is that what you want, Mouton?
How much is your satchel weighing? And how? Well, now we need to talk about the size of your satchel.
Hey, whoa, hey! Chill. It's like 5 pounds, okay? It doesn't have that much shit in it.
Hey.
It's just for potions and stuff, right?
Then a mole rat should be able to fucking drag it.
I could.
She only needs to get to it, turn back into herself, pick it up, and transform back anyway, and then... Right, as long as the basilisk's not right there. Plus, anyway, isn't, now that we're talking about it, Destiny, aren't you the thief trying to get the druid to sneak into the cave for you.
I steal from people, not from fucking basilisks.
Well, all I'm saying is she could go in as like a fucking snake. She should have the snake senses.
Nevitz
Use
looks
the
around a
snake
little bit and he
stuff.
scratches his head and he says to Toki, "Do you hear something? I feel like I hear voices from so
Nevitz
far away."
sounds around useless and begs
I feel like
Toki to do what he
it's
did
so
because he fucked
strange.
up.
I think our party members are calling to us. Must be cries from the planet. Their souls need us. Okay,
well, then
Toki.
hurry the fuck it up.
Okay, Toki. I'm gonna sneak around to the cave. I'm going to look only at the ground, okay? Maybe like you did in your high school days. I'm gonna run in and grab my bag, and I'm gonna run out.
Let me cast water walking as a ritual, so we can just run across the river, right?
Yeah, that would actually be a good idea.
Okay, we'll do that beforehand.
Okay, that's smart. That's really smart, Toki. Okay, and then looking at the ground the whole time, I'm gonna run in, grab my satchel, and then run out. Okay.
Do you need me to go with you?
Is there any reason? Would it help us? It might be better for just me to go so we don't alert the basilisk. I could be pretty sneaky. It's my job, right?
Okay, alright.
Okay.
You're gonna go in on your own. You're gonna sneak on in,
Well,
grab your shit without looking for a basilisk anywhere, and then sneak on out. Right?
I fucking
Easy,
hate you.
easy.
I hate you so
Right?
much. Okay. Theater of mind. I would approach the cave, okay? And I want to be on the side of the cave. Now, thank God basilisks are mighty huge creatures, okay? Can I feel or hear the inhaling and the exhaling of breath coming from this cave? They're big boys. I imagine I would be able to hear it
They're
breathing.
medium-sized creatures. But yeah. Give me a perception check to see if you can listen for it or feel the trembling of earth.
Okay.
Roll high.
I listen. Somewhat carefully.
You can hear what sounds like snoring.
Is the creature fake sleeping to lure me into a trap? I'm so paranoid now. Okay, fuck it. Okay.
You want to go? I can go.
Can you see? Okay. I
I'll turn into like.
Okay, so now I will creep up right to the entrance of the cave. Okay. Not looking in, but creeping up right to the entrance. Okay, so now I'm right there. Do I still?
Right at the entrance.
Do I still hear the fire?
Yeah,
The
the fire is
crackle of-
crackling. You can see the light dancing on the walls of the cave that you can see.
Are your eyes open?
I would like to do a deception check on the creature for fake sleeping. What do I need to do?
What do you mean?
I want to know if I hear steady in and out, slow breath, or does it sound like it's fucking with me? It's a stupid creature. It's just a basilisk. It can't do these tactics. No, I don't even want to roll it. It wouldn't do that. It can't possibly do that. I know it can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Looking at
It's
the
definitely not doing that.
It's
come on.
definitely not doing that. Looking at
Just
the
hurry this up.
Okay, look. I'm sorry. Hey, I hope you know what you're doing to your prince guy. Okay, I'm gonna be speeding you along. Okay.
You got it.
Closing my eyes, I would like to lean my head forward and try to echolocate in the cave. Where do I feel like the basilisk is? Is he really deep in, or is he right here where the fire is? Why did you change the music?
It's just on a list, and it changes when the last track ends. The new track starts. It just was very convenient timing. I swear, I didn't do anything.
Okay, I'm listening. Does it sound like it's coming from
Yeah,
deeper?
give me an echolocation proficiency check.
Okay, that would definitely be under my investigation because I'm performing an investigation right now. I just want to know, does it sound like it's really far back, or is it like right here? If it's snowing like right across, like right around here, I should know. I should be able to hear that.
Do you just want me to go? I'll just do it, man.
Yeah, this is sad at this point.
I'll just turn into what is it? What? What?
A naked mole rat.
He's already going, right?
A naked mole rat. Sure. I don't need.
No, I can do
something-
this. Save your transforms. I've got this. What do I hear, Koibu? Is he towards the front, or is he back in his cave again, or
It's probably farther to the back.
farther to the back? Okay. Well, we were right at the front, so looking at the ground, I would like to very quietly, like, pitter-patter in, pick up my satchel, turn around, and pitter-patter out.
Okay. While attempting to not look too far back into the cave, so as not to see the creature, I want you to give me a DC 10 perception check just to find your shit where you left it. It shouldn't be hard. It should be really easy.
Okay.
So you're not looking. And yeah, you come into the cave. You're looking down. You see the fire. You see your bag. You grab your bag and you go.
Please roll a 1.
I already rolled.
Yeah, roll a 24, and you guys get out.
Thank you.
And you can escape and head upriver.
And
Or
find a
downriver.
new. We're
Or
not
across the
camping.
river.
Toki, no more caves, for the love of God.
Okay, yeah, we made it. Woo!
All right.
Okay,
Got it.
swing back to the other party, because I'm ready. I'm ready to see what they're gonna do.
Are you ready to give your commentary on what they're going to do and how they're going to do it?
No, I just want to watch.
I'll allow it. I like the commentary.
All right. Back at Stout End, you guys are sitting around with Wiley. Wiley Gilder, Prince of Mystria.
What kind of tavern is this? Is it like a fancy tavern, or are we
No.
roughing
You
it?
took them to the dog pile, that crappy, flea-bitten area.
Okay, so we've exchanged stories a little bit. Things are winding down for the night,
Mm-hmm.
and we've all had a few drinks. And I'll say, Wiley, why is it we need to go to Crownhold? Like, I get you want to go and see your dad and that, but
I mean, I don't really want to see him, but if, when the king summons you, that's what you do. Or, when your dad summons you, it's what you do, right?
Maybe
Yeah, I
he could come
guess.
with us. Fuck the king.
yeah. Well, hey, Lenny says maybe you could come with us.
Where are you guys going?
Well, you
We're
see,
adventurers.
the thing is, Wiley, I kind of left Eridon, came to Mystria for a quiet life. I was kind of trying to avoid the war, to be honest. And look, I'm happy to help out. Our little trip to Bontheris, I'm glad my family's safe, but I don't really want to get involved in this whole thing.
Yeah.
We were gonna maybe.
But Captain
Maybe-
Dreyfus says I gotta take you to see Dad.
Tell him
Yeah,
about
but-
our adventures.
Do you listen to Captain Dreyfus all the time? There's a lot of cool
Well,
stuff. You
he's
can
a captain,
You're a prince, though, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not like it is back in Drekis, Here you gotta, earn your place. So even if I'm a prince, it doesn't mean I'm, heir to the throne or, automatically high-ranking or anything.
I get it, but do you even want that? Look, I
No,
always did
not
what I was
really.
told. They sent me off to Eridon, I was following orders. And while I was gone, they, stole all my lands. They fucked me over, man.
They stole your lands?
Yeah, my father died while I was away. I'm not even sure if they killed him or not, but
Oh,
my father
man,
died and they
Dad.
stole my inheritance. They didn't tell you all this?
No.
I've been following orders my whole life. Sent off
Hmm.
to war. I really don't want to. Do you think maybe we could just? I mean, not. You got to do what you've got to do. But do you think maybe Lenny and I could just?
Oh, jeez, man.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Well, I gotta report back and stuff, so I gotta go to Crownhold. Maybe you could just, write a big letter about all your experiences and stuff, and I'll take it with me.
Ask him if he wants to meet us again, maybe in a month in Stout End or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Lenny's quite taken with you. Says, maybe we could write you a letter. You could go to Crownhold, see your dad. Maybe we could meet up afterwards, do something different.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Go on some adventures, see the world.
I thought you wanted a quiet life.
Yeah, outside of politics and the war.
Well, I don't know what it's like. I mean, maybe we could leave Mystria then. There's not a lot of fun things to do around here.
Yeah, right.
Eridon's big and open, and we could cruise around there. I mean, I couldn't really do that. I don't think so. I'm trying to make my dad proud. I learned all these cool spells. They put me through wizarding school.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look, hey, maybe I'll write this letter for you, and if you ever find yourself back in Stout End, why don't you leave a message here? I'm sure that the barkeep here won't know who you are. And if I'm ever
No.
around, maybe we can meet back
All
up.
right, yeah, I'll leave a message here at the dog pile for Vico.
You think your dad
Can
won't
you
mind
read?
too much? Yeah, I can read.
Vico,
Good.
Yeah,
ask
Lenny?
him. Maybe since I saved his life, we're going to need a way to get around since we're not from here. Maybe he could give us his insignia so we could just, as a thanks.
I'll ask him, Lenny, but it seems like a big ask.
Well, you have to convince him, Vico, not ask. Make the story sound better. I'm not the smartest, but
all right.
we need that, Vico, all of us.
Yeah, so maybe me and Lenny will just cruise around Mistrea. Maybe we'll come back to Stout End, and yeah, maybe we can meet you back here.
Well, be careful. If you run
Yeah,
into any of the dragon's minions, you gotta do whatever they say. They don't give a fuck, man.
Even you?
Hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Even with your insignia or whatever?
Yeah. They don't get. They'll probably just take it if I show it to them.
Shit. How do you what, the dragon's more important than the king?
You piss off the dragon's minions, and then it pisses off the dragon, and then it comes and punishes the entire area.
Fuck.
Bad, man. Yeah, I mean, don't let enough minions ever hear you, but Scoryu's a real bitch, dude.
I'm sure that you're relaying or whatever. I ask,
Mhm.
how do we tell if it's the dragon's minions?
I nod. Lenny says, how would we know if we saw them? The dragon's minions.
There'll be monsters walking through a town or through the countryside that come up and talk to you. You see like a bunch of orcs and an ogre and like a couple of
Oh my God.
gnolls that are like walking up to you. Those are the dragon's minions. Or like
It
there's a
works
couple
with
of
orcs.
humans that work for her, and you'll know.
How does it speak to your dad? Like, do they let ogres and orcs into the capital?
No. He like talks with the dragon. She like shows up sometimes. She can polymorph, so like
Oh yeah.
she'll just appear in the castle.
Is she hot? Vigo, quick, ask. We need to.
Lenny says, is she hot?
Scoria in human form?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a babe, dude.
Man,
Red
what she
hair,
look like?
down to here.
Long
Oof.
red hair.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What does she wear?
This is getting kind of weird, man.
Not every day you see a dragon.
I mean, it depends on her mood. Sometimes she shows up in like armor and like a helmet and a huge sword, and like that's when she means business and she's pissed.
Damn.
Then like sometimes she's in a good mood and she shows up like wearing a what do you call it? Like a sundress or something, a red sundress. And that's when like things are going well and she's just here to like, shoot the shit and enjoy life and torture a couple of people.
How do they-
Those are her good moods.
How do they know it's her when she's coming into the castle? Could just be any old chick, right?
Usually, like, random chicks don't just walk up to the castle, and then, like, when she speaks, you can tell. Like, she doesn't sound like a dragon, but, like, imagine some chick in a sundress and long red hair walking up to the castle and says, "You foul peasant, open the gate for me right now before I breathe fire on you and kill you and burn all of your children and eat your baby and rape your wife." Like,
This is
Fuck.
useful information, though.
she's
kinda
a
hot,
real
though.
bitch. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. She's violent, and like her what do you call it? Mood can be weird. Like when she's happy, she likes to watch people die. And when she's pissed, she likes to watch them die quicker. But like she just likes to break stuff. She's a
Yeah.
twisted creature.
She could
The hot
break
ones are
me
always
if you know
fucking
what I'm
crazy.
saying, Vico.
Yeah, maybe you'll get your wish one day, Lenny. Well, look, I think I'm gonna write this note for you now, Wiley, and maybe we can get breakfast tomorrow in the morning, and then we'll part ways.
That sounds nice.
All right, you can help me write it, and I will. I'll like go and grab some paper out of my bag or something, and start
Okay.
writing my story, and I'll relay it as how I told Captain Dreyfus that I was sent over
Okay.
to Aaron. I'm from Bontheris and blah 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 blah. And then I got something I want to do in the morning before we leave. If you want to skip to that, or
Sure. Is there anything you want to do there, Lenny?
Yeah, I want to. Well, I thought that he told me that. I don't remember if he told me in character he's a suggest spell. Lenny will ask him. Did you ask him about the amulet? Were you able to get it somehow? Could be.
okay, maybe me and Lenny go to the bar.
Yeah.
Should
We
go
were
drink
we
or
were gonna do
something
this
like
away, like at night, like in our bedroom. Sorry.
Mhm.
I say it only lasts an hour, so I
Maybe
don't
ask
want
him
to
at
like.
breakfast.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just before we leave.
That's good.
Always thinking, Lenny.
Yeah. Nevitz taught me think. He also said never take your bag off, Lenny. Always need to be ready to run. And I take
Wise
that to heart.
words. Yeah. No, it's wise. You never know when you might need to make a run for it. You know?
Never know.
All right, let's get these drinks. Let's get a bit drunk. He's hungover in the morning. It might make him more suggestible.
That's
So
what
you
I
wanna-
do with the ladies.
Yeah, does it work for you yet?
No.
You want to try being more like me, like?
I've never seen you with a lady.
Yeah, ain't known us that long.
Big talk, Vico. Haha, little walk.
You'll see, friend. You'll see. All right, dangerous out here. That stuff you were saying about Scoria? All hot chicks are like that, you know. Fucking crazy.
Crazy. The hotter, the crazier they are.
No, 100%, mate. You better believe it. All right, let's get him drunk. So I will like spike his beer with spirits or something like that a little bit. Not to the point where he's gonna notice it, but you know, just like casually, I'm just gonna make sure.
Yep. Is anyone else having a crackling audio?
I think
Only
I just
from
swapped
Nick.
it.
Yeah.
Is Nick better?
Hello.
Yeah, I swapped the server. We're good.
Clear.
Yeah, he's like spike his drink slightly, make sure he gets fucked. I don't want to like do it to the point where, like, I'm not gonna make it like 20% vodka or anything, but.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
that-
So you give it a little bit of extra alcohol. The kid doesn't have a lot of con anyway. He's a little tipsy. You guys are having a good time. He's a little drunk.
Yeah, I might make a good impression on him. You know, we leave the night friends.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tell him I said I'll see
Next
him in
day?
the morning for breakfast.
Yeah, well, me and Lenny will see you tomorrow for breakfast. Well, you look like you're falling asleep there. Maybe you should get some sleep. You got a room here, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'll get a room.
I mean, he could just stay
Ah.
with us, so we for sure see him in the morning. I say, and Drakus.
Yeah.
And you guys will find out that the dog pile is... Oh, actually, no, the army just moved out. So there's plenty of rooms here. Because everyone just left. So, yeah, you guys can each get your own separate room. No
I'll get him a
problem.
room. I pay for his room and make sure he gets to his bed, alright?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Tuck him in, you know.
That's
Yeah.
that.
Tuck him in. Okay.
I mean, I could just steal his insignia now, but... No. Get him to give it to me. Well...
Okay, let's say so if he doesn't, well, Lenny will tell you. Maybe if he doesn't want to give us his insignia in tomorrow, we ask him to stay one more day, one more night of drinking as a send off, and then we steal it.
But then he's gonna know we took it. We asked for it and then it disappears.
He won't know where to find us. Could be useful for traveling around the land.
Maybe we steal all of his stuff and convince him that he sold it to some peasants or something.
Or maybe he just got robbed in the night.
That's kind of fucking him over though. Nah, I
Nah.
think we'll get him to give it to us. We'll get him to give it to. He'll get this.
He'll give it to us.
Yeah. Great. All right, we got some sleep.
Okay. You guys sleep. You'll wake in the morning.
Go to breakfast with our boy.
Gang.
Yep. He shows up. He is bright and chipper, like the alcohol hasn't affected him in the slightest, because he's got that young man's metabolism.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. I know. It'd be good to be young again. And you guys can have eggs on bagels.
Okay, as we're eating food, I start to muse about the worries of traveling around Mistrea with the army everywhere with a Dracissian accent.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's not a really good place for you to come. I didn't want to say it earlier, but like, what are you doing here, dude?
That's worse for me and Dracus, you know.
I mean, you're gonna get like figured out. You're gonna get caught. Someone's gonna think you're an enemy spy. You'll be executed.
You think? I start to fidget nervously with the edges of my robe.
Yeah, man. You're gonna get wrecked.
Shit. And then I'm fidgeting with my robe anyway. I'll grab hold of my arcane focus and use subtle spell to cast suggestion, and say, "Fuck, you know, if only I had something that would make them leave me alone. What about that insignia of yours? Do you think I could have it?"
Suggestion must be worded in a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself on a spear, immolate itself, or do something of other obviously harmful act ends the spell. So this isn't obviously harmful.
This
Yeah,
is
you
reasonable.
Certainly not.
The two dudes who he just
Specifications, for example.
went across the world with, who saved his life. I would say this is a reasonable ask.
I don't know. That emblem might be incredibly important to him. Would he really just give that to two strangers? Some people that just speak
You're a
Dracissus?
cuck.
I'm just curious.
I mean, it's a. So this emblem, we would all know this is like the equivalent of
Like a key to a
an
city.
all-access pass at. It's a key to a
Correct.
city. It's
Yeah.
an all-access pass at any event. It's like a black badge at an event. It's the if I say, "Give me your entire house," they will give you the entire house. Right. This is a very powerful social signal here. This is. He's a prince, and you're essentially asking him to hand over his symbol of authority as a prince. And you're asking it in a fairly reasonable way, and this isn't exactly dangerous, but this is also pretty, like,
We also saved his life, and now he's talking about us getting killed, and this could be paying that back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know it's that powerful, right? All I know is that I've
Right.
gotten past the guards. If he says, I mean, it's the suggestion spot. I feel like it's a reasonable suggestion.
I feel like it's reasonable.
Oh, I don't know, man. That's a big ask.
I mean, if you had said, "Can I borrow your horse?" that seems pretty reasonable. If you said, "Can you get us an audience with your dad?" that seems pretty reasonable. But you're essentially asking for princely powers, even if you don't realize that's what you're asking for. So that's what he'll start off with. He'll be like, "Oh, geez, man, I don't know. That's a pretty big deal. This symbol, I don't like to use it. I keep it very well hidden. Like, if it falls into the wrong hands, it's got to be destroyed when I die. You could like command armies or something with this almost.
What, really?
It would be, yeah, it would be bad to hand over, dude.
Look,
I
I,
just
I,
tell
mean,
him-
Really,
I
Tell him
promised
to
you
use
it.
it for good.
We'd only use it if I was worried for my life. Accosted by soldiers, something like that.
man, I'm gonna get in so much
Life?
trouble if I lose this.
He already lost his one thing. This could have gone missing too.
I don't know if Lenny'd be able to talk here. He doesn't speak Mistran, does he?
Okay, Nick had been saying that he's been relaying, so Lenny is relaying back to Nick. Okay,
Yeah.
Lenny is trying to be included. Fuck boy.
I feel like I've cast the spell now. You shouldn't have to make a save here, right? I mean, isn't that what the spell does? It's pretty reasonable. It's been set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him advantage because this is on the borderline of reasonableness. What is your
That is some bullshit. but
That's
alright.
bull.
giving
17.
him advantage?
No, 15. isn't
17?
it? Wait,
15?
15.
Holy
15.
shit, that's crazy high.
Yeah, 15. That's not really that high, is it?
Well, I guess you're level 6, but that's still pretty high. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh. Well, it's a 15 and a 16 on the die, so the advantage didn't even matter.
Oh, no.
okay. Well, you know,
I believe you.
We believe you, Koibu.
Yeah, I
You never
believe
fake
you,
a
I
dice
believe you.
roll.
you don't need to.
only-
I would never fake a dice roll.
We believe you.
I've never seen you do that once in 4 years.
Oh, I've done that.
Aw.
I've seen him do it
times.
twice.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck it.
it happens from time to time.
Okay, so what's he? Does he know the spell's been cast on him? I feel like I worded it in such a
No, I
reasonable
think
way.
you've worded it in a way, and you have subtle spell. I don't think he realizes you're casting anything on him at all.
No,
Like
you
he's just
don't,
like,
no.
oh man, I can't give it. But here, let me do this. And he pulls out some paper and some ponce and a quill and some ink, and he sets up a little writing station, and he jots down a message that says, the bearer of this letter and his escorts are free to move about the country and should not be accosted or arrested unduly.
Oh, hey, this is perfect. Can you, like, have you got, like, a seal or something? How are they gonna know it's from you? Oh, my god.
He will he'll use his emblem and press it deeply into the paper, and there's like little raised ridges on it, which will put in a symbol onto it. What do you call it when you stamp something? Emboss. He embosses the paper with his little emblem.
Thank you, Wiley. This will make my life so much easier. Maybe I can live that life I was talking about after all. Look, I owe you quite a lot. I hope things go well with your dad, and maybe I'll see you
you
here
guys
again.
saved my life. You know, I think if anything,
Lenny.
I owe you something.
Well, maybe you can buy the drinks next time. Maybe
I mean, I
someone nice
would
to
have, but you
this.
kept insisting. If I didn't know better, I was gonna stay. You were trying to get in bed with me.
No. You're not my type, I'm afraid. Look, I'll let you in a little trick. You buy the
Yeah.
drinks at the cheap place, and then next time you make them take you to the expensive place. Like, give 'em a
Oh,
pat on the
that's a
shoulder
clever
and a
one.
wink.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, until next time, friend. And I stand up from the table and reach out to shake his hand.
He takes yours and turns to Lenny and says, "I even though I don't understand you, and you don't understand me, I'd like to thank you. You saved my life, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. You're a good man, Lenny."
I relay the information.
Lenny will hug him.
He gives you a hug back, with a lot of pats involved. A lot of 10 pats.
Oh. Wait, 10 Patrick?
Oh.
Wait, what?
You'd have to be there.
You can, it's fine.
Alright, and then I think me and Lenny should leave town without going anywhere near Captain Dreyfus. And just try and... We're trying to go to Dawngate, so we'll take the road south out of town and head to Dawngate.
Okay.
I'll ask my friend, what does note say?
It says that we're friends of Mr. Air and we should have safe passage.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
not quite a Prince's seal, but it'll get us past guards or anything like that. I was lowering my voice.
And you guys can head to the mines. You've got the seal. You'll be able to get there easily. The only thing that remains is for the other party members to make it through the Laconish Highlands. It's going to be a 2-day journey, if all goes well. Let's just make some encounter checks. You've already run into one set of basilisks. You never saw the second one, but it was back there.
I'm sure.
Nope. No encounters on the first day. Hey, no encounters on the second day. So the party will get to the Night River independently of one another. There's not many other people here. There are some operational mines, but you can sort of see who's who and what's what. I think it's probably just a day or so as you guys... It's just a river, right? So you got to walk up and down the river until you find each other. And I don't think that will be too difficult since you're arriving roughly at the same time. The other guys had an extra day or two of travel, but then... Vico and Lenny had an extra 2 to 3 days of travel. However, they moved more quickly and could take a more direct route. So...
It's fine, it lines up.
I think you guys will line up within a day of each other.
Oh, that's
So we'll
convenient.
just say you guys find each other 2 days later on the 15th of September.
I would like to say that was very reasonable, Koibu. We didn't get the thing that could control armies, but we got safe passage. Thank you.
Worked out. Well, worked out in the end.
Very reasonable DM thing to do, just as it was reasonable for Stephen Frieda's bag.
Oh, thanks, man. Why don't you take inspiration?
What?
You're a reasonable, smart person. Yeah.
Thank you. I will take it.
I would like to enforce Lenny's not understanding of the language more.
Is this how you
He
get
should not be
I
following
talked to
along
the-
with
I
these
talked to
conversations.
Vico.
Mr. Moon should remove himself from the call when Vico is talking.
Destiny seething.
All right, party's at the mines.
All right, this looks like the place, Lenny. Let's hope that we find Nevitz and Turkey.
Nevitz would come. He's smart.
Yeah, you think they'll be here by now?
Either today or tomorrow.
It's
They had to
dangerous
go
in
through
them
that
hills.
army. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they got through okay. I guess we wait for them.
Yep. You guys will walk around looking for the abandoned mines. You will see a few operational ones. But the further you head upriver, the fewer people you see until you pass the last operational mine. Someone will come and tell you, like, don't bother going any further north. You don't really have to interact with them if you don't want to. They just warn you that there's nothing better up there. And you head off anyway. And you will find the other two camping out near an abandoned mine.
I point to them in the distance. Hey, that looks like a dwarf and a halfling. You think that's them? It's gotta be, right?
I could spot Nevitz a mile away. That ain't him.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, I guess this is the place, though, right? Let's see who they are.
Yes.
Well, Toki Nevitz, you see Vico and Lenny walking towards you after you've been camping for, a day or something near this abandoned mine.
Lenny, it is them.
By God.
Oh, Lenny!
We must
I'm
be
gonna
2 miles away.
Spring up and give them a hug.
Whew. I'm glad to see you two alive. We walked through
I
that
am
army.
very glad we are all alive.
How'd
Yeah.
you guys make it through the army?
Well, never mind that. We got through the army. What's up with the massive troop movement to the south? Are they attacking Bontheris? What's going on?
I think so, yeah. It seems like they weren't waiting for our information after all.
Really?
Nevitz.
What?
You know that wizard?
What about
He
him?
was the king's son.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the king's son. The king of what? Of Mystria?
Of mystery,
Yeah,
yes.
King Gilda's son.
I saved the king's son's life.
What?
Why would they send a king's son with a bunch of strangers? Is he an important son?
He was the prince.
I think they're trying to train him up to be a powerful wizard. Probably needs the experience.
Interesting.
Does seem like a risky mission to send your or one of your heirs on. I'm not sure if he's got older brothers or not.
Well, what about
Actually,
you
we
guys?
maybe establish that.
Are you two clear?
Sorry.
Are you going to be followed, or do you
Yeah.
have to report back to anybody, or did they just let you walk away? You're fine.
We're done.
Well, they wanted us to go to Crownhold with Wiley, that's his name, to report to the king. But I talked us out of it.
Huh?
He gave us a
Fuck.
paper.
Yeah, check this out. I pull the scroll out and hand it to Nevitz.
I'm flattered I can read, but not mystery. And what does it say? Is it some sort of pass, or?
It's a
Oh,
pass.
yeah, sorry.
What's the seal?
Yeah, it says that we're friends of Mystria and to grant us safe passage.
Oh, and this works for all four of us, or does it specify only you?
Me and my companions.
Oh, well, this is incredibly helpful. Well, in that case, I
Nice.
mean, we're outside of some mines. Let's wrangle up a baby rust monster and walk into Stoutend. Yeah?
You guys got the cage?
I pull out the cage out of the bag of holding.
Alright, should be easy. I'll put it to sleep, you put it in the cage. Job done.
And then Miss Toki will transform with the cage and take it in as a mouse or something.
Does that work?
And if it doesn't work, we can get a new rust monster, right? If it dies.
It'll work.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Okay.
If Lenny says it'll work, it'll work.
Wait, do you have ball bearings? In
Yes.
the... Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. You pull out the cage. If
Yep.
Vico heads in, sleeps the monster, you put it in the cage, you put it in the bag, and it's all good.
Oh, that's
Really? That's it? We're done? Okay, we
how
begin
easy?
walking to
I think that's
Stoutend.
reasonable enough, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you'll have
How
to find
much
it
did the
first,
monster
okay.
weigh?
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Wait, we actually have got to find it first.
He's
I forgot
joking,
about
right?
that part. It might not be right there.
It was that easy.
All right, Vico, you're heading in alone to go search
No.
the mines for a rust
I'm
monster by
on
yourself.
my book. No way.
Vico, do you want me to put the scroll in the bag of holding so it stays safe?
Wait, what
I
scroll?
think I should keep hold of it
Oh.
because
What if it gets wet?
Just keep it safe.
Why would it get wet?
yeah.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Things
Whoa.
get wet.
Things
I don't
get
know if
wet,
you've
you
noticed,
fall
don't
into
you?
water.
Well, if we fall
I
into
don't
water
know
with the bag of
Less than
holding, it's gonna
range.
explode anyway, right?
No.
Yes. Didn't we just establish that?
No, you have to be underwater for like a while. He made it sound like. Not if you just fall in, it sucks everything up.
Yeah. I mean, if you tie the bag closed tightly at the top, then
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be fine unless something fucks it up and opens it while you're underwater. So, you know,
Okay.
just
It's probably fine if you hold
keep
it,
it
Lenny,
tight,
I guess.
tight, tight.
Anytime you need it, I pull out of the bag and give it to you. I
Yeah,
put it
you're
in
my
the bag.
bodyguard, so that makes sense. You carry my shit for me.
What's it? Just scroll. Prince's seal scroll.
I put out my character sheet, but you can put it on yours.
I'm throwing it in the bag of holding specifically.
Yeah, okay. I just called
And-
it Letter of Safe Passage.
I will be tying it up every single time I use the bag of holding.
You have to specify that every time.
I will.
Good.
So you all head into the cave and the mine and begin searching for rust monsters.
Yes.
That's the plan.
Baby rust monsters. Yeah, is what we need, right?
Small rust monsters.
Yeah. It won't take too long. You guys are carrying all sorts of metal gear with you. You're in the cave for not more than 5 minutes walking back into it. What's your light source?
I can cast light.
Perfect.
Oh, we have torches.
When
so, yeah.
you see approaching you in the distance, about the edge of your light stone or your light spell,
Mhm.
a rust monster.
How
Hmm.
big?
It looks like this. It's a full-grown adult.
It's not what we want.
This one too
But
big.
it's what you have that shows up right now. So I suppose we should roll initiative since it's coming to eat your metals, and you don't want it to eat your metals.
Sounds like a plan. Where is initiative? Do I have to click my token still? Yeah.
Yeah.
Si, senor.
Nice initiative. No, it's.
All right, Nevitz, you're the first one to act. The rust monster approaches the edge of your vision. It smells the metal of your weapons, and it comes towards you.
Big rust monster means we can't do. We can't carry this one with us, right?
Yeah, this one's probably too big.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nevitz just moves back 25 feet.
All right, Nevitz backs up. The rust monster scampers forward. What's the radius of light? 20, 20 bright, 20 dim.
I shall check. I don't understand. Bright light and 20 foot
20.
radius and dim light for another 20. Yeah.
Perfect. So it's at 40 feet away from you. It has a movement speed of 40, so it will close to you.
Lenny would be in front.
immediately. It'll close to Lenny, and
Lenny.
it'll
Got
reach
metal.
out with its antenna for Lenny's armor. Because you got that plate mail, right? That breastplate on.
I have half plate, but yes, it's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, that is a terrible attack. It rolls a 9.
I did down my
Which
half
won't
plate.
even hit you. It won't even brush your armor because it doesn't need to hit your armored AC. It needs to hit your unarmored AC to start eating your metal, which is fine, and because it doesn't hit. And Lenny's turn rolls around.
I would like to. Oh, fuck! I'm on the bag of holding. I'm gonna shield mastery as a bonus action, and I'm going to attempt to shove it to the ground, making it prone.
Yeah.
So that's just an attack roll.
Yep.
What's your shield made of?
I think it's just if it's a metal shield, that's fine. I don't care. But wait, oh, it's a magic shield, the shield of missile attraction. But here you go,
Perfect.
natural 20.
That is an easy hit with the shield. You're trying to knock it prone though, right?
Just knocking it prone, yeah.
Yeah. So that we should actually make an athletics check. We'll just take the die roll and
The
modify
athletics
it
was
with
a
your
plus
athletics
7.
score. Plus 7? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
20.
So you roll a
Okay.
27. It fails. You knock the rust monster prone.
And I'm gonna back up with the team.
Okay, Vico. The rust
say-
monster's on the ground. It's spazzing out for a moment.
Are we not killing this thing?
You can
Can't
kill it.
hit
I can't touch it with my sword.
Okay, fine. I shall use.
Let me roll me a d100, by the way.
Yep.
All right, continue, Vico.
Is
I
good,
sleep.
right?
That's good. That's very good.
Okay.
You actually don't realize how good that is.
Oh, it might have more than 19 health points, but I put it to sleep.
You cast sleep on the creature. It has more than 19 hit points. It is not asleep.
Huh.
All right, it's
Toki.
all right. We'll just fucking kill it properly.
Okay. How does if I have 2 bonus actions I want to use, can I use both? Like one as an action, one as a bonus action? I'm just curious how that.
Yeah, I think so, unless they're both spells.
Okay. Nevitz can't attack it, right?
No, not really.
We can't.
I mean, I can,
Okay.
but my sword might get damaged.
I'm going to make 3 magical stones. And I'm going to give them to Nevitz. Be like, you can use these if you want. And then I want to turn into an animal as another. Does that work?
That's fine. Yep.
Okay.
You give him magic stones, you turn
Uh-huh.
into an animal, Nevitz's turn rolls around. The creature is still prone.
So what do I need to roll to throw a stone?
Just a regular attack roll. I guess stones are finesse weapons? You can throw
It
stones
says,
with dex. That seems fair.
It adds my spellcasting ability modifier.
Ooh, to the attack roll?
Oh, okay.
So it takes 1d6 plus my spellcasting ability modifier if he lands a hit.
Alright, and the attack roll is also with your modifier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a d20 plus 7 to hit.
Hey, roll an 18.
Oh.
25.
That will easily hit the creature.
So
what's the
D6
damage
plus
speed?
7.
D6 plus... No, spellcasting ability modifier. D6 plus 4.
10 damage.
Wow!
10 damage.
Holy shit, with a
All
pebble.
right.
Pew!
The creature will take 12 damage. Get up. Seems startled. It is taking damage, but it smells that sweet, sweet metal. Does it come after you? Does it run away? It runs away. The creature's had enough of this shit. It's not worth dying over. And it flees down the mine shaft.
Perhaps we should follow it to its nest.
Lenny.
Yes, Vico. Let's slowly follow it and see if we can find a smaller one.
Nevitz runs up. Hold on. First of all, do we even know if these creatures are nest? And secondly, if 100 of these things come out at us, there's no way we're going to be able to take them all, no?
I flash a smile at you.
We could take him. He has fireball. Let's go.
Okay.
If you're scared, you can stay in the back.
Lenny, can you give me my ball bearings from your bag?
Yep. I hand him. Taking them off the sheep.
It's
I would
one.
like to be pure Toki.
Is it 1 pound of ball bearings?
It is 1 pound of 1,000, and it's 1 pound.
Mommy.
Okay. Is 1,000 1 pound or half a pound? I didn't know if I had 2,000 or not.
1,000 is 1 pound. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
That's all I was given.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, taking it off. Maybe we use these. Nevitz, very smart. We lay a trap.
Yeah. We can use these little ball bearings hopefully to attract a smaller one, and then we could just like lead these right into a cage. We just need to find a baby rust monster first. Yeah.
Perhaps Miss Toki could scout one out as something that they would be uninterested in, like a mouse or something like that. I doubt a rust monster would attack a mouse.
Are you already a bear, Toki? I doubt a rust monster's gonna attack a bear. They don't have any metal anyways, right?
Yeah, but they might be threatened by it. I think you're muted, Lily.
Sorry, my bad. Mommy. Sorry, that was my
Yeah. Well, if they attack her, she'll be fine. Go find us a baby rust monster, Miss Toki.
Oh, roar! I'm a brown bear.
Okay.
Alright, so the brown bear gallops down the hallway after the creature.
Yeah, carefully galloping. Carefully.
Yeah. And bears have a pretty good sense of smell, don't they?
They
Give me a
absolutely
perception
do.
check. At advantage.
Oh, hold on.
Oh. Yeah, you can
Beautiful.
follow this creature. You smell it. And not only do you smell it, the further down the mine you go, the more of them you smell. It doesn't smell like a lot, but there's like 4 of them in here. Somewhere. About 4. There are going to be a couple of passages, a couple of twists and turns. You'll walk over old boards from where there used to be mine carts, and they pulled up the rails, but they left the boards behind. There are a few different passages, but the rust monster takes a trail, and you will soon find it back at its den in one of these back chambers of the mine, maybe a couple thousand feet in.
Is it the only one there?
No, you'll see 4 of them. There's this one that you've got infravision as a bear, I think, right? Not just hacking this. I think you've got bear vision. Right? Right?
Do bears have infravision?
Bears have night vision.
Well, so do dwarves, so...
Yeah, you have to have both to get the buff. Bear, black bear, ooh.
Brown bear.
Brown bear?
That's what you said.
Brown bear, no infravision, but keen smell. Okay, so you're following the creature in the mine. You can't actually see it, but you come into a room and you can smell that there are 4 of these things. And you can hear, with that 24 on the perception check, the clicking of 2 of them, like, you know, tending to one another.
I don't know if they're babies or not. They're all the same to me.
Yeah, you don't have the vision, so you can't see their sizes.
Oh, shit. And how far am I away from everyone else? I went in by my...
We're giving, like, we're following vaguely, right?
You guys are still following, right? Or am I by
Yeah,
myself?
but I think we're following, but quite far away.
Okay.
Sort of slowly tracking you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if you wait at the entrance, we'll find you eventually.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to come. Then.
All right. The rest of the party will show up.
We have light.
Yeah.
Yep,
Do we
you got
see?
the light stone. It
Do we
sheds
see?
in the light spell. You will see in there's a small nest of branches and down, and there are a pair of parent rust monsters. One of them badly wounded, the other one licking its wounds. Beyond them, a small nest with 2 younglings in it.
All right. So I know that
The light
sleep.
stone, as the light spell arrives, they turn their attentions towards your corridor.
Nebbit, throw the ball bearings at them and we'll grab one of the young ones.
Well, I mean, I need to set up a little trail here, and then we can lead it into a cage, right?
Let me just put him to sleep, and we can kill the big one that's left.
Yeah, if you can do that, you're going to be fighting on your own along with Toki, though.
How big is the small one? Like, how big?
Like Temmie-sized.
Temmie size? Can't I, as a big bear, just grab it and book it?
Certainly, but
Let's,
its parents are standing protectively in front of them.
The issue is that the rust monster would catch us.
Let me. Do we roll an initiative, Neil, or can I cast a spell? Are they like counter?
They are not attacking; they're like defending. So everyone's at, like you can start the battle. We'll re-roll initiative because no one's moving
Okay.
forward at this moment.
I cast sleep at level 3 and use drain a con to boost the die size, and I'm casting it so it hits all 4. Hopefully, knowing that it's gonna hit the lowest HP ones first, right?
Yeah,
So
that's
it should sleep the
Go
baby
for it.
ones.
Why are you doing sad music?
You're stealing their babies.
So it's 9d10.
We're providing that baby a good life.
You are. It's going to be fed.
44.
All right. So 26 of that hits the babies. And then another 12 hits the wounded one. So that's 38. So 3 of 4 rust monsters immediately just like keel over and fall asleep.
All right,
The one
let's kill
remaining
one that's
one
left.
looks towards its wounded mate who's now unconscious. And I guess we'll roll initiative before it gets to act.
Oh, no.
Lets out a cry.
Oh, come on, you're not gonna make me feel sorry for
Defeated
it.
cry.
She's a druid.
Oh, no.
Where's my token gone? There it is.
This isn't an animal, right? It's an abomination or a monstrosity.
It's a monstrosity.
It's a
It
monstrosity.
eats metal. These creatures are the bane of civilization. They eat the precious metals that you guys use to build your world. They're nuisances. They're pests. And yet here they are just sleeping in this mine so peaceful and quiet while you come and steal their babies. Never
That's me.
steal the babies.
Borrow the baby.
I mean, I can't walk up to one and grab it because it's understood that we asked a lot of information about these. Yeah, that just being near them, they emit like an aura that destroys metal, basically.
No, they have to touch it.
You have to,
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you just gotta touch it.
Okay.
They cannot destroy metal from range.
Okay. I'll throw. I guess there's one awake one.
Yep.
Yep. I've got 2 rocks left, so I'm gonna
Yep.
throw one of the rocks. I believe we said 1d20 plus 7, 19 to hit, and then damage was 1d6 plus 4. I rolled a 1, so 5 damage.
All right. Okay. You hit it. The rock pings off of it. It lets out a. Toki takes her turn.
Should I go for the baby or the adult?
We need to kill the big one so we can capture one of the little ones.
Awake.
I'm sorry, Rust Monster. I don't know where my bear token is.
Oh, I will bring you one.
I don't. You can't.
The sad music is fucking great, Neil.
You're a polar bear, right? Brown
No,
bear?
I'm
I
not.
don't remember what.
It should have been a polar bear though, but whatever.
There
Forgot.
should be a brown bear token. It's not loading for me, but you should see it. No.
No.
Okay.
Polar bears apparently have night vision too.
You should,
True.
There you go.
I
It should show up now, right? You should see two bears.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
There you go. There's your bear.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you maul the poor creature.
Fuck
9,
it
9. The rust monster is bleeding from wounds all over its body. It's been hit in the head with a rock. It's been mauled by a bear. It lashes out defensively, hoping that it can score at least one hit on these intruders who are threatening its family. It's not even trying to corrode the metal. It's just trying to stop the bear. It rolls
Usually driving.
D20 plus 3. It
Don't
rolls
let
a
him
12
kill you.
against you. It hits you with a bite. It'll bite you for 6 points of damage, Toki.
Oh,
And you should
vicious.
roll your bear's HP.
What was my
4d10 plus 12. Oh, it barely even hurts you. You know? Barely. Lenny,
Leave it, Lenny. I've got it.
Lenny won't do anything. I pass.
Don't risk it.
Vico,
I firebolt it.
it takes
Holy.
Wait, why you?
Ouch.
Okay.
20 damage.
Oh,
it
fireball.
bursts into flames. It lets out a as it dies.
I'll leave my armor and random shit and go pick up one of the baby ones. If you want, we can wait a few rounds for me to take off my shit, but I'll go pick up the baby ones.
I can just pick it up, can't I? I don't have armor on.
I gotta place it in the thing and then close it up and put it in the bag of holding.
Go ahead.
She can
Yeah.
probably do it,
You
right?
take off your armor.
Or that, okay.
I just go and do it. I put it in the bag. I put in the
It's not a
thing.
problem.
Yeah. How much does it weigh?
You put the baby weighs 30 pounds.
Oh.
You could fit 2 of them in this cage actually, and in your bag.
I'll do that.
Perfect.
Fuck it.
All right.
I'm
You
putting 'em in the
steal
bag.
the babies. You
Wouldn't
kill
wanna
one of
separate
them.
them.
and
Let's
then
call it
you
90
leave
pounds.
the-
30 for the boxer. Box of
And-
2 baby rust monsters.
And you slip out of the cave. Children intact.
Nice.
You have got this weapon. This surprisingly powerful natural weapon that does not get utilized enough.
I want to
You leave the
name one
cave.
Rusty
Oh,
Alright. Good job,
and the
guys.
other one Ricky.
Rusty and Ricky.
Yes.
Oh. All right. You can head back down the river. And where are you going? Stout End?
We're going to the armories.
Yeah.
It was one
Let's
armory,
see.
right?
Right. It'll take a day and a
armory
half
in
of travel
Southend.
to get there.
How are we gonna get in Stoughton?
We have the writ. And then you're going to sneak in with the bag of holding and then sneak into the armory at night. Pull out the rust monsters, leave them in, and then sneak out again.
probably do this as a tarantula.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be easy enough for you, Toki, yeah?
I
we-
need a short rest. For
Yeah, we'll
two...
get a short rest.
Break into the
Yeah,
city? Can we
sure.
not just send her in from beyond the walls?
Wait, why not? Why not
Rest
just go into the city? Why would we have her on such a long mission?
Just because the captain here thinks that I'm meant to be going to Crownhold with Wiley.
Are you ever
This is
gonna
true.
see the captain here?
I don't know. I mean, it's just a risk. I'm just saying. I mean, if she's a spider, she can just walk into the town right.
That's true. She could just walk in at night and then walk out.
That is true. However, okay, Koibu, even though he insists he didn't, you introduced 3 more depots to us that need to be destroyed. There was the weapons, and then you also said there was like a food cache,
Like a
and
grain and
Grain, provisions, and horses.
Yeah.
grain, provisions, and horses. What do you mean by provisions?
Clothes,
Clothes,
rope,
rope,
tools,
tools.
tents, banners, etc.
Okay, grain and provisions. I'm from Nebraska, but I imagine grain is flammable, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I know this for some reason. Like grain silos can be set on fire, and it's really
So that's
bad.
a fireball.
Dump can explode if there's like a slight spark to it. But the grain itself, I mean, sure, it'll burn.
It'll burn, yeah.
It's a carbohydrate.
Okay, that's
Burns
solved by
quick.
fireball.
Okay, so
Yeah.
because what I'm wondering is if we can just do all of these in the same night. We can't do these sequentially because I imagine security will be up.
Security would fucking rise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can very
And that's all
easily
here?
do the grain, and we can do the monsters tonight.
Grain and monsters. But what about the bridge too? So maybe we just do all of them and then run across the bridge and blow that shit up too? Because the bridge is over here at Smoothson Creek, I thought.
Correct.
No, the bridge is the bridge at.
There's one
What
bridge
is it?
south of
Everton, I
Stout
thought.
End, and there's another bridge near like High Meadow or something, isn't it?
I thought it was
Everman.
Honey Reach and Everman.
Everman.
The Honey Reach one's already destroyed.
Yeah, Honey Ridge ones are fine.
Yeah, so you had mostly the same missions. Nick, your original mission was to do the one at Honey Reach. Theirs was to do the one at Stout End. So there's like a little slight mismatch of info. They're here to do the Stout End one, and you guys have seen the Honey Reach one is already fucked.
So we fireball a grain silo. We fireball
Provisions.
the
Well,
provision.
hang on. Is it
Well,
wise
I-
to
yeah.
fireball it if we can just set it on fire?
Well,
Oh,
sure,
sure.
we can set it on fire too. I have
I
torches.
mean, I don't mind doing it. I just mean like that's gonna be a lot more noticeable than just setting it on fire.
Yeah, for sure. We could literally, so we could have Toki run in and release the rust monsters in the armory. What, Toki?
Well, can I transform with live creatures in the bag of holding? How does that work?
It'll be fine.
That's a good
We haven't
question,
tested it
actually.
yet. We haven't tested it.
We could try it like a day before and see if they'll still be alive. But
I
we
don't
need to
know
feed.
if it's
We need to
worth-
feed them those ball bearings, like, so they don't die. No
Is
Yes.
it worth the risk? Why don't we just break it? Why don't we just go into the town, take the risk of the captain seeing us? It's probably fine, and just have Toki release the rust monsters in the, like I can cast invisibility on or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because it's kind of.
Well,
a risk
Toki
if
can
they
dust of
die.
disappearance herself as like a. We could. Okay, so
Wait. She doesn't
Toki
need. She just needs to transform and get out. She doesn't need to disappear herself
Yeah.
at all, right?
That's fine.
She should be able to go in and out as an animal. We know we can do that. That's fine.
As a
Well,
transit.
no,
That's
but
good.
what if they die when she transforms? On the
Why
way
would she
in?
die? It's extra dimensional space.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
no, they die. But
Who
yeah.
die?
What
No.
else is-
Why would the monsters die?
I don't know.
They
I mean,
shouldn't.
if
That
you
would be
need-
weird. That things die. Yeah,
It'd be really
I
dumb.
think.
Oh,
If
wait,
they
did we
do,
already
we'll
try
go
it
get
with
another.
you?
What?
Yeah. Well, no,
Didn't we
not a
already try it with
transformation.
Steven?
I don't
Okay,
think
not
she
a transformation.
transformed with me in there, but
So like,
It should be fine.
It's
I hold a
fine.
bag of holding and I transform. It's
Mhm.
gonna be on me.
yeah, it's part of your possessions. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna sneak in as a small creature. You're gonna transform back. You're gonna release the 2 monsters in the armory,
Transform and get out.
and then you're gonna transform and you're gonna run out. Correct.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm going to sneak up into the grain silo. I'm gonna light a torch in, drop it in, and then I'm gonna sneak out.
Yep.
Nick, through some means, the grain, to my understanding, should be highly flammable. So that can be done with a torch. You might have to cast a spell or something in the provisions area to set that on fire. I don't know if starting a small fire there would be as effective. I'll leave that up to
Yeah,
you to
okay.
determine.
Do
And
we
then
know where all this is? By the way.
it should be pretty obvious. We could probably spend a few hours in the city figuring it out, but it should
Maybe
be
we
someplace
should.
that has like guarded, like there are going to be guards there, and there's probably going to be a lot of materials moving in and out of it. So I imagine it should be pretty easy for us to figure out.
So I think the hardest thing would be the armory stuff, and then all we have to do is let's start a fire at the grain silo first, and then Toki knows the fire's going, sees it, then she sneaks in because they'll divert people over to the fire.
Good idea.
That's fine.
And I'll
You
blow the
do the
provisions up.
provisions, and then maybe Lenny could let the horses go. That would be splitting the party completely. Whereas maybe we just say, you know what, fuck it, they can have horses. Not every task was meant to be completed like to the fullest extent.
Well, we don't have to do every single thing as well. Right?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Is yeah.
We could say fuck the horses because what
Okay,
like even
fuck
if
the
we let
horses.
all the horses out, I mean it's not like horses are going to literally run to the ends of the earth. Like they might just
Yeah.
chill in the city. So we could say fuck the horses.
So fuck
Is
them.
the army gonna have weapons?
I do feel. I mean, we could
Is what
blow
gonna have
those up, but
weapons?
I feel kind of bad.
I thought we saw a bunch of army people going.
Yes,
Yeah.
the armory will have stuff.
It should
Should
still
I-
have stuff. I mean you can check when you get in. Maybe it's empty. Then I guess.
Oh,
fuck it. What did you say, Nick?
We could just kill all the horses, but I do kind of feel bad.
Why?
Yeah, just let them have the horses. Fuck it.
Maybe we should
I
kill
mean,
all the horses.
Are we not doing it because we feel bad on the horses? I mean, this is war.
It's less feeling bad about the horses. It's more about like fires can start, but horses being fucking slaughtered is probably harder to do. I don't know.
Well, no.
They're
Hold
gonna
on.
know this is done.
Yeah. If all of these happening at the
fair,
same
yeah.
time, 100%. Yeah.
Okay,
I
do you want
feel
Lenny
like-
to go kill the horses or no? I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. You want to just go and slaughter?
Okay, Lenny will go and slaughter all of the fucking horses.
Oh
You
my
fucking monster.
god.
I'll do it. It doesn't matter. Lenny doesn't give a fuck.
Well,
okay?
hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's run these down one at a time, okay?
Sure.
The silo should be easy. It should be easy for me to drop some torches into the silo and get away. Okay? I can
Silo
get in
should be the
and
first
do
thing
that.
to happen to.
I can do that, okay?
That's done.
The armory stuff should be easy. Toki
Toki
gets in,
sneaks
does
in.
her shit,
Yep.
gets out. Now, I don't know about the provision stuff. I don't know how sneaky Vico is. Do you feel confident that you could? Oh, you can cast invisibility stuff. You can sneak in,
You can also cast silent spell, but yeah.
cast her shit and
I
get
mean,
out.
I feel like I just blow it up from the outside,
Mhm.
pretty much, right? Through the window or something like
Sure,
that.
you could do that,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Or you could even
Like
misty
cast
step in and
invisible
out or
off.
something and do that, right? You have that spell.
Yeah, I could probably do it. I mean, I'm trying to avoid using all my spell slots, but I could easily do that.
Okay,
So
I
that's
think we should
done.
look at this as like a high, like if we want to blow everything here, then we do it, and then we just get the fuck out
Yeah.
or something, right?
And then can I have the dust of disappearance? So like when I'm slaughtering horses, if anything fucking crazy happens, I throw
Uh-huh.
it on me and I dip.
So we could do that. The only thing that I'm looking at for the horses is I almost feel like we shouldn't do these at all because the horses are the only thing that it's going to, one, take a lot of time, and two, people are going to fucking hear. So like the grain shit, I drop it, I leave. Armory shit, monsters are in, she's out. The provisions, blow it up. For the horses, there's going to be a barn or stable, whatever, full of horses, like, "Rah, rah," and you're going to be running around with a sword, like chopping heads off. I think people are going to hear that. I think we should just leave
Hell
that.
yeah.
I think we
Let
should
me
just
do
say,
it.
fuck that. If we want to
I
be...
mean, I can just fireball it though, right? Like,
What?
kill all the horses easy.
You could just fireball at the end too, yeah.
Yeah, you could. If we wanted to be really memey for the horses, I still have my botulism poison.
Oh.
So
I-
you're gonna go and botulize every little bit of water and then
Well,
hope-
if there's like a common trough, the thing is that that's going to be incredibly diluted. So I don't
Yeah.
know if that would kill like 100 horses or something.
Yeah.
just fireball the horses if we get to it at the end, and then we'll move on.
Maybe, yeah. I think I'm okay with just ignoring the horses though, because that seems like it's going to be really hard to deal with the horses.
I think horses are actually, like, thinking about it, horses are probably one of the biggest things that the army wants. It allows them to have literally like infantry
I think
and
it's
get
pretty
around
important
quickly.
to kill the horses.
It's pretty important to kill the horses, I think, now. So let's just fireball them or let Lenny go in and just fucking smack them all. And I have the dust of disappearance so I can just get out. If the character dies, thank you, Jesus, I'll get to roll a new one.
Hey, whoa. We're not
Let's
martyring.
scout the town. We need to know where all of this shit is in town before we start.
So we can
Okay.
scout it for a day. We
Mhm.
have the writ to get us in.
Sure, we can do that. Yeah, we can try that, yeah.
So let's
Alright.
go into town.
Why don't we take
Oh,
our
as
last
a-
break right here?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was
And
gonna say it's
we...
been a day.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Dyson Man. So, first things first, you're going to scout out the town, figure out where these depots are.
Yes.
Yep.
Drew?
So, it is the 17th of September. You make it back into Stout End in the midday.
I'm giving the bag of holding to the druid. Because she needs it. And I would like to get the powder from Nevitz.
Okay.
Mhm.
And put
I
that in my bag.
have... hold on, wait. I have 7 uses of it left, okay? And
How much is away? 1 pound?
1 pound.
Okay.
because I put it. The disappearing powder is being held in a vial.
Yep. Got it. Okay. That is on my character sheet. And Toki, can you take a 15-pound bag of holding? Without being too... You're muted, I think.
I think I'll be encumbered by that.
Do you have anything that you need me to carry while you're encumbered? That you don't, like, need, like,
No,
gold,
she can travel encumbered. It's fine. She just moves a little bit slower.
You should be fine.
As long as you're not like over encumbered.
Bag of holding.
15 pounds. Yep. Taking off my sheet.
Okay. 15 pounds. Okay, I'm encumbered.
Sorry, just had to
So, the first thing that you can find is the grain depot. It's in the middle of town, buried in a large hill. I think we talked about the gnomes that built this thing, or the halflings that built this thing long ago. It's a large cylinder that just kind of pops out of a hill. There's a door in the hill that leads to the bottom where you can get the grain out. That's easy to find. Let's see. Second thing would be the provisions. The quartermaster has taken over a series of warehouses that abut the cliff. You saw this when you were going up that switchback staircase. There are these warehouses built at the top and sort of extending over ever so slightly and braced from below.
So how many are there?
It is 3 warehouses side by side. You don't know which one is the one that has the provisions. It might be all 3. It might only be one of them. But there are 3 warehouses at the top of the stairs.
You said it's braced from below, like if you took the supports out, the whole thing would collapse off the edge of the cliff.
Like 66% is on land and 33% is dangled over. Like that's an extension that was built on the back of the warehouses after the original construction. So the back side of the warehouse is kind of perched over the ledge a bit.
And it's made out of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's got like big beams bracing it though. So it's not like fragile, right? It's a sturdy enough construction to support a building that they're willing to put valuables in. It's not some flimsy construction. Let's see.
Horses?
Weapons and horses is outside of town on the
Beautiful.
west side of town. There is a series of barns that have been repurposed and modified to serve as the stables for hundreds of horses. And this is the first thing you notice is you get to these big stables and the number of horses here are way short. It's like 20. It's not the hundreds that you were expecting.
Are the 20 all in one stable then?
No, they're just out in the pasture walking around, eating whatever they want. So they're sort of like spread out in the field.
Do we assume that they bring them into the stable for night or just leave them out there? I don't know.
Horses will usually go into the stables at night, either be brought in or want to go involuntarily because it's a little bit warmer and you're cozier and you're safer and you're not just out in the
Is
field.
there a gate to the stable door, like that the doors would be closed so
Mhm.
the horses couldn't
Yeah.
get out? Okay.
There are a couple of gates into the stables that connect one pasture to another pasture and then connect the pastures to the barns and whatnot. So it's
So if I were to go up to a stable, say all the horses go into one stable and I were to light it on fire, would the horses be able to run out?
oh, you could
without-
if you were to shut and lock the doors to the barn,
Yeah.
to the stable barn that they're in, you could burn it down with them inside of it. Definitely.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And then the armory. Now, you've heard about this. The armory is in the basement of the keep in Stout End. So that's the hardest to get to stuff. You got to get into the keep. You got to make your way to the basement, which is probably a former dungeon. Maybe not a dungeon, maybe just an actual basement. Maybe a cold storage area. What do we call it? A granary? Not a granary. A cellar. Yeah, so those are the locations of the 4 things.
Okay.
Which one do you guys want to do first?
Well, we're gonna all split up at night after. We're gonna wait a day so Toki gets spell slots back, and we're gonna divvy out torches to the people who need it.
Feed the rust monsters.
Yeah, we'll feed the rust monsters outside of town with ball bearings. Put them back in the bag. We gave Lily the bag. We hand out 1 torch to Nevitz. You put 1 torch to me, if that's fine. I have a flint and steel. I think Nevitz needs a flint and steel from the bag of holding from Toki. Nevitz will, if we're just speeding past, the next day. Toki has a lot of spell slots. We wait till night. Nevitz, in my mind, would probably go set the grain on fire. Then Lenny would start going to the horses while the provisions are being done. Toki is then transforming, going in as a spider, doing the rust monster shit. All that's happening. Like pretty much simultaneously, except Nevins is doing his first.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Flint and steel, is that 1
So-
pound or how much?
It's insignificant. don't worry about
Negligible.
Negligible. Cool.
1 torch and flint and steel is
it. So
Torch is negligible too.
it's all
or-
going to start with
Point one.
Nevitz. He's going to set the grain on fire, which is going to be the cue to everyone else to act.
correct. So the silo.
Okay.
And then we're all going to meet up outside of town at a predetermined spot where we fed the rust monsters.
North, south, east, west,
We're gonna start walking towards the bridge, so south, because we have to burn that
south.
too.
Okay.
And
So,
then, real quick, so
party take. Okay.
okay, so I've got 5 torches. I'm just gonna set all 5 of these up, and then I'm just gonna toss them, and then just fucking run, right?
So you'll have 5 torches, then you'll light one. Well, we'll
light
go
one.
through it in detail.
Yeah, we will. Yeah,
Um,
we will.
first-
Okay.
Yeah. First, I want to make sure everyone, before you split up, has everything that they need. Whatever you have in your character sheets at this moment is what you're going to have for your mission. So check your gear.
Yep, I've got my flint and steel. I've got my 5 torches.
I've got my dust and I have my 1 torch.
Neil, can I ask questions that I would have scouted out during the day when it comes to
Perfect.
my mission? or
Yeah,
you
let's
want me
do
to
it.
ask them now?
Yes.
Or you want me to do it now?
Yes.
Okay, like how thick is the wood on these warehouses? Like how many people are guarding them? How would I get inside? Is there windows?
So the front of the warehouses will. There's a road that runs along them. There's a group of 4 soldiers that hang out front of them. They've got a card table out front of the warehouses, and they just chill there. There's a small little side shack where they can hang out if it gets rainy or whatnot, or where officers can come, and they just hang out in front of them. You can't tell the thickness of the wood without seeing it. You know, from the outside, it could be half an inch or a mile thick. You wouldn't know. What was the other question? I thought there was a
Is
third.
there windows?
Mm.
Is there any
There
way to
are
see
a
inside of the
few
windows?
slatted windows up high to let air flow in and out. They will. It's not so much like shutters that can open, where instead like the building is built with slats or like gaps in it, so that you can have airflow.
If I wanted to like see into the warehouse through the window, is there somewhere where I could get to where I could see through those windows?
If you could get in between 2 of the warehouses without being seen and jump and grab onto these slats and pull yourself up, you could look in, but they wouldn't open, but you could see in.
No, but what if I want to like cast a spell through the windows? Is there somewhere I can stand?
Can you
where I
cast a
still
spell
cast?
while doing a pull-up?
Probably not, right?
Hmm.
Well, with one hand maybe you can use subtle spell, but not really.
It's surprisingly difficult to hold your entire body weight on one
No,
arm while
yeah,
dangling
I
from
know.
something.
Is it surprisingly difficult? It seems like it would be understandably difficult, right?
Well, little kid Neil watched anime and was like, "Oh, I
Oh.
can just hold myself with one hand," and then you're like, "Nope, that's actually way harder to do than you thought."
Or when Cloud
So,
does like a one-handed pull-up while holding somebody else in Final Fantasy VII. I remember these, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what about
real expectations for the future?
from the steps? If I wanted to set like the back end of the warehouses on fire, is there a place where I could get a good view like under them?
You from the switchback stairs, you would have a good view of them, but like one firebolt spell is not going to be enough to set the warehouse on fire.
No, but what about like one firebolt spell to get it started, and then some other stuff to work on it from there?
A fireball spell might work. I'd make a save for the building to see if it permanently catches fire or if it like just gets blasted and blown out.
But is
and then
firebolt
it would-
is firebolt likely to start a small fire that would probably burn out? And not do any damage?
Firebolt? Yeah,
Yes.
if you hit a flat pane of wood, like a wall of wood, it's not really going to do it. If you hit like a box, like a campfire ready to go with lots of air and lots of small things to burn, that'll burn readily. Cloth would burn readily, but just the side of wood doesn't burn readily. Like a plank.
But if you hit it with like a fireball, it would like fuck
A
everything. up, right?
fireball would have a better chance because that's a lot more fire and it's more intense, and there would just be more little places where it could start. Then again, a fireball might hit it and it might burn a little bit and burn itself out.
Well, theoretically,
like
if you-
redwoods will survive fires with no real damage.
If you're left in an area unattended, and nobody else is opposed, well, if rounds are 6 seconds, right? then in 1 minute you literally should be able to cast 10 firebolts, assuming nobody is interfering with you.
Yeah, so like, would that work eventually, or are you
But I
saying
mean,
that
that's
would...
imagine like you take a torch and you hold it against a sheet of plywood for 1 minute. That's the equivalent of what we'd be doing here. So that sheet of plywood, the outside will probably start to burn, but if it's like if you just have a plywood box and you try
okay,
and burn
but the
one
thing
side,
is-
it'll like
Not to give anything away, but I've got another cantrip, Control Flames, which lets me spread fire as long as there's
ho
wood
ho ho.
near it.
There you
Sounds
go.
like
I only need a spark, and then I can spread it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, like, can I get, like, if I cast Firebolt, can I get, like, enough of a, even if it's just a small flame, and then I can instantly start spreading it everywhere?
Yeah, that might work.
Okay.
Where do you want to
Alright.
do this from? I mean, what is your approach? Like, if you're just gonna firebolt control flames, like 1-2, or are you going to like build a small little brush fire and then use control flames on that? Like, there's a lot of ways that you could create a small fire. You could just hold a torch next to the building.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know what I mean?
Torch.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it.
Okay. I can climb up to the base of the thing from the switchback?
You can't climb up to the. I guess you could. You could hop off the switchback, scale the 800-foot cliff from like
Okay, I fucked
790 feet, and get to the bottom of it.
Alright,
That's
look,
reasonable.
I think we're exploring it a bit too much. Why don't we do the other stuff first, and then I'll ask them some
Okay.
of these questions.
Go ahead, Nevitz.
All right, Nevitz, you're in the middle of town. There's one of these halfling hills that's been turned into a grain silo.
Wait, can you explain what you mean when you say Halfling Hill again?
Yeah, so there's like a rounded hill. Halflings tend to build their homes in like burrows under the ground, and in flat areas, they pile up earth until you have a large mound, and then you build your house inside of the mound, or you build a house and put the mound around it, one of the two.
Okay.
And then this one has a circular shaft that rises up from it, made of stone. That is where all the grain is.
Gotcha.
Is it stone? I think it's stone. Yeah.
Okay. And there ought to be a way that I can climb to the top of this, someplace where the grain is deposited, I imagine, right?
Certainly, there is a staircase that wraps around the outside of it that people would haul bags of grain up to and dump off in the top of it. It's a slow, laborious process, usually used with slave labor.
Okay. But just climbing the stairs should be relatively simple, right?
Should be relatively simple, but it is the grain source for the town, so it's not unguarded.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense. Okay. Are we waiting then till it becomes night for this to begin?
Yeah, we're waiting for night.
Okay,
Well, it's
I grab
nighttime.
I grab a handful of like hay or something like that from the market. That's all.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Then
Nevin.
if we're ready, tell me what I see. So I see the circle staircase, it's Halfling Hill, giant silos coming up from it. Who's guarding it? What's going on? What kind of defenses do we
There
have here?
is a lone guard at the base. Let me roll some dice here. She has a breastplate on, a helmet with the visor up, greaves and bracers, a spear in one hand and a shield in the other, and is at attention at the base of the staircase. There's a torch in a sconce behind her, giving her vision around her. And that seems to be it. It seems like there's one guard on the granary.
And then if I look around the stairs, there's not anybody on top that's keeping watch above. And then from around us, we have good distance between us and any other potential people, maybe within like 100, 200 feet.
There is one guard at the top with a bow. And around you, it's nighttime, so there's not many people about right now, but occasionally there might be someone wandering through the streets. The buildings, the other hills nearby, are other homes. This is like a home turned into a industry area, so they're like nearby mounds with halflings living in them peacefully and happily, oblivious to the chaos you're about to begin.
Oh, hold on. We didn't start yet. Okay. Guy with the bow up top. Night girl at the bottom. Are there any workers? During the day, I imagine we would have kept watch a little bit on the place we're going. Like, what did it look like when workers were coming in and out? Like, what did the process look like?
Right now, it is mid-September, so the grain isn't being harvested
Okay.
yet. So there's no one depositing anything up top. Later in October and November is when the grain will be reaped and added to the supplies.
Gotcha. I understand. And then am I to understand that to like get in or out of the granary is if you were to jump in at the top, there's probably no way out. It wouldn't make sense, right? Except for the very bottom.
You would probably drown in grain before you got to the bottom.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you go to Nick's preparation? I just need 2 minutes in my brain to figure out
sure.
what's gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah. Nick, any other questions?
Yeah, if I was going to like start a fire at the side of one of the warehouses, is there somewhere out of sight that I could stand within 50 or 60 feet? Like between two buildings in an alleyway or something like that?
I'm sorry, can you rephrase the question?
So the warehouses are quite long, right? There's like 3 of them. They stretch out for a while. I
Mhm.
presume they're just in the middle of the town somewhere.
Yeah, they're at the edge of the town, hanging over the cliff.
Yeah. So, but the bits that are on the land,
Uh-huh.
is there like some cover nearby that I could stand in? Or like, if I wanted to be within
What
60
define
feet-
nearby? Like, do you need to be 60 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
60
you
feet,
can find a building somewhere down the road that you can peer out from behind and see the warehouse. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, cool. I think that's it. I mean,
What does Lenny see at the stable? Obviously, I'm not going in, but
Yeah, you see the stable master bring in the horses, put them in the barn. There's a light on
armed?
because he's got a lamp. No, he's not armed.
good. I'm gonna murder.
Maybe he's
him.
got like a riding crop or something. No real weapon. And if you're hanging out near the stables, you can hear him say, "Oh, good Finny, eat the grain. Oh, lovely. Jacob, what are you doing? No, leave Fiona alone. Oh, Fiona, you're getting old. We're gonna have to put you down pretty soon. We're gonna save you for some good horse meat, though."
So all the horses are old. So I'm just doing them a favor. Okay, thank you. Next person.
There's one old horse, and Lenny's like, "They're all old and they're not worthy of life anymore. Kill them off. I am the
Joke's on you,
coronavirus."
Koibu. I can't understand that language.
That's true. But you hear a voice inside talking to
Yes.
the horses. Sorry, Toki, what'd you say?
Guards around? Like, what does it look like?
At the keep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the dangerous job here. There are stone walls creating this building. The front of it has a door with 2 guards on duty standing on either side. They have leather armor with shields and spears and leather caps. But clearly there's going to be more guards inside because this is the central keep, the central authority here in Stout End. The keep is on a slight hill with a little path that leads up to it, so you will be out of cover for like 100 feet while you get closer to this place.
Okay.
Yeah, they put you
Go
on
ahead,
a dangerous
Nevitz.
mission.
And the
Hold on.
armory is in the basement of this, you said.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, but you have no idea where the basement is, how you get there.
It's fine.
do you know, we should have agreed a meetup point after all this.
We did.
Actually.
Lenny
did.
pointed it out.
Because I'm
yeah.
a 5 head.
Yeah, 5
Oh,
head.
nice. Where was it?
It was south near the bridge.
Bridge that we were gonna set on fire
Because
afterwards.
we're gonna set on fire afterwards.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a genius, Nick. Don't worry about
Good
it.
job, Mom.
Mm,
All right, now, gentlemen and ladies,
Yeah.
we're kind of nearing our ending point. Do we want to start everything
Yes.
this session?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
finish it next session. Okay.
Well, we'll just finish it this one.
We'll see how, or we can go late. I don't know. Depends on Nick. I know it's crazy hours and you have to work in the morning.
It's
Okay.
bank holiday tomorrow. I don't have to work.
Okay.
How would
Oh,
I?
right, bank
Is
hol-
there?
I thought- yeah.
Is there a public place that would have information about maybe who's in charge of the military people, like down in Honey Reach?
There will be lots of rumors you could ask about, and you will get various answers from people, but you're not going to have like access to military secrets and doctrine. And
Not secrets and doctrines, but just like who's like running the show, basically. Like there should be like a general that somebody knows the name of that's like pretty commonly heard.
We told you the name, I thought.
Yeah, what was it? I wasn't with you, so I try not to listen because I don't want to metagame too hard, you know?
No, I mean afterwards. We told you who we spoke with, actually.
No, I don't think you. I didn't hear.
I don't
'cause he
remember
was
his
speaking.
name, but I know we did.
Oh, okay. Did he? What? Do you remember
Nick
the
would
name?
know.
Are you talking about the major?
Yeah,
It's Captain Dreyfus. I don't remember the name of the major. Sorry.
Captain
something.
Dreyfus. That's all I need, baby. Okay.
Captain Dreyfus is here in town, though.
Oh,
He's the guy in
Yeah.
town.
but he's
It's-
from
it was
Honey
like-
Reach. He's like. No, it doesn't matter. I don't even care about that. Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Lots of little hills. I would like to Nevitz would like to donning like pretty casual clothing, okay? Not like super ultra fucking shitter, but like maybe commoner clothing, right? Okay. I would like to approach one of the houses, and I would like to give it a little knock on one of the little halfling hills next to the granary.
Sure. The door opens, and there is a sweet-looking old Baba. She opens the doors and beams you with a big, bright smile. Oh, why, hello there! What are you doing here? I don't actually recognize you. My name is a Grammy Bad. How are you doing today?
And she's speaking halfling?
She's speaking halfling.
Good. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Because I'm speaking halfling too. Because I am a little halfling. I'm a cute ass little halfling. Okay. I don't know if you saw the art submitted in your subreddit. I'm a very adorable halfling. Okay.
I did, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I look at her and I'm like, hey, I'm so happy that I could find you. So I've been sent here by Captain Dreyfus. As you know, we've moved a lot of troops recently, and I'm checking up on the grain provisions here. Can you tell me which halfling is in charge, or who might be in charge of monitoring or kind of keeping track of the whole operation here for storing grain? I'm trying to find them.
Oh, well, they stopped letting us do that a long, long time ago. Yeah, now it's Lieutenant Linda that's in charge of the granary. It's actually just in the hill right next door. I don't know if you saw it at night, but there's a big stone tower coming out of it. Would you like to come in? I have some crumpets and tea. We've got some biscuits in the oven.
Oh, no, that's okay. Thank you. What
Happy,
kind of...
Happy Dad, come here. We have a visitor.
Wait, it's
She
okay.
calls.
Well, if he is going to come, though, maybe he ought to bring one of those biscuits. However,
Bring the biscuit.
So you guys haven't worked on the granary at all? Surely you guys move stuff in or out, or you do some kind of work around it, yeah?
Well, they use us for maintenance sometimes. Mostly we grow leeks and green onions and chives and potatoes. She starts listing the things that they grow
Sure.
in their little plot of land.
When you get an order from somebody to do a work or a provision for something, do these come down in any particular way?
No, usually just Lieutenant Linda comes over and she tells us to just, there's something wrong in the house. Something's been broken. It needs to be fixed. And we have some tea and we chat and some crumpets. She's quite a nice lady, Lieutenant Linda.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys look wonderful. But I do need to take my leave. Do you have one of those biscuits?
Happy Badge shows up
Yes.
with a biscuit and hands it over to you and says, "Oh, hello, come inside. It's cold out there. You'll catch a chill. We have some lovely tea on the oven."
No, I appreciate it.
Nonsense. Come in. They open the door and wave you in.
Do you know,
Warmly.
listen, real quickly, do the people that work around the granary, would most of them speak halfling? They able to talk to you guys?
Yes,
Okay.
he says, and Grammy says, why does Captain Dreyfus need to know this? Doesn't he already know?
Well, I just need to run a couple of quick grain checks to make sure that there are enough provisions in the city as we're starting to supply things. But I'm going to go talk to Lieutenant Linda right now. I graciously accept this biscuit, and then I'm going to head off because we have a lot of work to do because, we're busy moving armies and everything right now, okay?
Yeah, they look sad at that comment. Have fun with the granary.
Okay. Can I have the
Grammy
biscuit?
Bad says. They give you the biscuit.
You want her biscuit?
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I would like to pocket the biscuit, okay?
It's warm. It just came out of the oven.
Okay, cool. I'm going to what was her name?
Lieutenant Linda?
No. I know Lieutenant Linda. You said it was like
Granny
Poppy
Bad?
and Granny Bad?
Bad, B-A-D-D. Granny and
B-A-D-D.
Pappy.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I would like to hobble on over to the guard at the bottom of the stairs. Does she see me as I approach?
She does?
Okay. I walk up to her and then quickly speaking halfling, I'll have like a little piece of parchment and then like a little quill with me, I guess. It doesn't have to be inked or anything. And then I kind of look up to her and I speak to her in halfling. Hello, guard. So, as you know, Captain Dreyfus is here, and I'm supposed to come up and I'm supposed to check how much grain we have right now to make sure that Captain Dreyfus has enough for supplying our armies to the south. Do you think it's possible real quick that I could run upstairs and take a quick look, or ask the bowman if he could take a quick look for me so that I can report it to Captain Dreyfus?
There should be a log of that in the downstairs, she says.
Nevitz scratches his head, like, in kind of an embarrassing way. Okay. There absolutely should be a log. I'm going to be incredibly honest with you. And then he produces the biscuit from his cloak. I know there's supposed to be a log because I'm in charge of keeping that log. Now, it's September. We haven't moved much grain in or out of here in a while, and I've slacked a little bit in terms of keeping up with that log. But now that Dreyfus is in town, I really need to go up there and find out how much grain that we have so that Linda doesn't know that I was slacking off. Now, I'm sure that, I can only offer you this biscuit, but I just need to run up top. I need to take a look real quick at what's going on in this grain silo, and I'll be right back down, I swear. If Lieutenant Linda finds out that I
Hold
fucked
on.
up...
Let's go get the plum.
What
She says.
What is the plum?
The weight on a string to measure the depth.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah. She puts a hand on your shoulder and leads you to the front door of the granary.
Mhm.
Opens it. There's a couple of guards in here taking a look around. She walks in, grabs a string off of a hook near the side, and it's got like a big metal weight at the end of it, and there's knots on the string every so often. So it'll be like 5 knots and then a slightly larger knot, and then 5 knots and a slightly larger knot, and they're all equidistant from each other.
Okay.
And she takes it, comes with you, and this is where I need you to make your deception check.
Roll well.
Okay, hold on. What am I deceptioning for again? For my story?
Yeah, for your story. It's fairly reasonable. 15 is pretty good.
Okay.
Yep, you beat her insight. And she hands you the plumb bob and walks you up the stairs. Well. It wouldn't be a mystery and army if it wasn't full of problems. You know?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm so embarrassed about this, but yeah, I mean, obviously we have our problems, but hopefully we have enough grain in here and I don't have to contact Linda and get our stuff sorted out. Yeah. We're just walking upstairs.
Yeah. Yep. You get to the top. There's an archer up there. The armored woman waves to the archer, who waves back to her. And there's a conical, steeped roof on the top with like a hatch right near where the staircase is. And the hatch has like a little roof covering over it as well. So if it's raining, you can still open it and look in. And she stands next to you at the hatch.
And I'm going to drop the
pulls out
bobbin
a
here.
key, undoes the lock on the hatch, opens it, and motions for you to plumb bob it.
Okay, I take the plumb bob. What does she hand me exactly?
So it's like a weight about yay tall on a string, and the string has knots on it. And you would count the knots as you lower the string until the plumb bob hits something solid and the string goes slack. And then you know how many knots up it is, and that tells you how deep it is. So it's like a knot every foot or something. Or like a small knot every 5 inches, 3 inches, and then a big knot every foot.
Gotcha. So as I'm lowering this, when it hits... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble. When it hits the grain, that would like produce like something on the thing that would show me like how...
Oh, no, it's just like the weight of it will stop because the weight is heavy enough at the end of the string. It's like weighs a pound. So when the string rests on the grain, you're not holding a pound, you're just holding a limp string now. So you know
Where it's
how...
at.
Gotcha. I understand.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. When she hands me this, I would like to reach in and begin to drop the plumb bob, okay?
Yeah.
As I do this, okay, can I tie a knot around it so that I hamper the ability for it to get all the way to the bottom, so it'll lower far more? So by tying a knot around any string, I necessarily decrease the length of the string, which would cause it to show basically less than what there should be in there. Is it okay?
You'd want to increase the length of the string to show that there's less grain, because you'd want the string to go deeper down. Right? If the string only goes an inch down, then from an inch down to all the way at the bottom is filled with grain.
Oh, shit. You're right. So I would want to increase the length of the string, right?
Wait, can't
Right.
he just like keep going with it? Like just act like it's...
Yeah, I can, yeah. Okay. Will the plumb bob be able to go all the way to the bottom of this?
Yeah, it's designed to go all the way to the bottom.
Okay. Nevitz begins to lower it in. And as he begins to lower it and it reaches the grain, he continues to feed more and more string into it, and then what is the guard looking at?
She's keeping an eye down the staircase, out around the town. You know, she's looking around, kind of passively checking everything out. She'll passively express interest in what you're doing as well. But her attention is divided.
Okay. So as I lower it and continue to feed it, Nevid's eyes grow wider and wider, and he starts to like look a little bit agitated. As he drops it in, he says, "Oh dear,
Love.
this is very, very, very bad. Oh God, we do not have anywhere near as much grain as we're supposed to right now. Oh geez.
Time to start rationing again?
Maybe."
That's all right. It's September. First shipment of grain should come in a couple of weeks.
Nevis shakes
It'll
his
be all
head
right.
nervously. We can't ration now. We're at war. We just sent. I mean, I'm sure you know, we just sent so many troops south. We can't start rationing. We need to feed our soldiers. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to ask you of this. Can you run and wake Linda right now and bring her here? Can you bring the lieutenant here? I'm so sorry, but I need to speak to her immediately.
She whistles for the archer, who comes over, and she relays the order to the archer to go grab Linda.
It's time
the
to
archer
murder.
You
runs
gotta
off.
throw her in, man.
Koibu wanted her dead. If he didn't, he would have sent her.
He's basically asking for it at this point.
She's asking for death.
She's guarding the granary. She's in charge of it. She's not leaving.
Koibu, why is this
That's an opinion.
stupid bitch? Okay.
I'm sorry. Why is it difficult to sabotage military installations? Oh my God, it's so unreasonable.
He's used to Winnie Hit Juniors, don't worry.
Okay. When you open, okay, hold on. Pause the world right now, okay? We're paused right now. As this thing is open, okay? How tall do you have to be to like see into here? Or does it open it like all the way to your feet, so you can just like walk in and fall in, or?
It would open at hip level, because that's about the height that you might carry grain. You wouldn't carry it lower than that, so it's definitely not lower than hip. And it comes from hip to probably above your head, so it's like maybe a 3-foot tall door, 3 feet wide, like probably a pair of double doors that opens out with a little awning over it. Big enough for a person to be pushed in.
That's the question I'm asking.
Yes, you could, with the doors open, you could push a person in here, and they would fall into the grain. And if they move, they will sink into the grain and die eventually, but they will have plenty of time to yell and scream and kick. But
It's
they're
fine,
going to
the
be in
grain
a
will be on
stone
fire.
tower, and there's going to be
Okay!
grain below them.
As I reach in with my little bobber, I make like I'm trying to pull it out, and then I kind of take a step back and I ask her, I was like, can you pull this out? I think it might be stuck on something down in here.
What? It's stuck. She like sets down her shield, puts her spear on the other side, reaches for the string,
And I push her in! I want to shove her in! I want an
Give
opposed...
me an athletics check.
Athletics or...
What about
wouldn't this be
about
acrobatics? Because
acrobatics?
like I'm trying to
Defense
angle...
is athletics or acrobatics, but a shove is athletics.
You should have just stabbed her, you idiot.
Okay. Surprise! It's at advantage. Because she's not ready for this. She put her
She's
shield
not
and
ready for
spear
this.
down. She's not prepared at all, right?
I will give her disadvantage on her opposed check. It's
Okay,
the same.
Nevitz is so strong, okay? He's been working out for this. He's been ready for this his whole life.
Lenny's been pumping iron with
He's been pumping iron, okay? Fucking push this motherfucker in, please.
She's got no.
Oh my God, that is so unfortunate.
Well,
-2.
Now you gotta kill
Wait,
her.
was it at advantage 11? Is that what we said?
I said hers is at disadvantage.
you gotta kill her.
Time to kill her.
Roll it. Let me see.
11.
What? Is that both rolls?
Yes.
That's a 10 and an 8, but she took the lower one, which is an 8, plus 3 is 11. You
Okay,
shove her.
His hand is
You
on her
roll
back.
initiative.
She's not moving. This big Bertha is not falling in like she's supposed to. Okay? Nevitz draws his rapier. It's time to die.
It always comes to this in the end.
Hi.
It's a military sabotage mission, okay? She should have walked
Yeah,
down when I told her to.
Yeah,
She
this is.
should've.
I mean, she is the enemy. I know that hanging out with them sort of humanizes.
No,
them a
it
little
didn't.
bit,
No.
makes them seem nice.
I'm a halfling. None of these humans are human to me, okay?
True, their horses need to die.
All right.
Do we roll initiative, or how does this work?
Yeah, we roll initiative immediately.
Speak to her in
There's no
mystery
talking
too.
your way out of this
Or
one.
direct us.
God
She has no
damn
shield
it.
and no sword.
Yeah, she put him down.
That's right. She put him down.
Dumb bitch.
16.2 initiative.
Wow, she has an initiative modifier of 0. You go first. Her back is to you presently.
Okay, I will take
She's so fucked.
2 hits with my rapier, 25 and an 18 to hit.
Yeah, those will both hit.
So we have 10, we have 11, plus my sneak attack, I think I get here, would be 9.
You need advantage to get a sneak attack,
Back
right?
attack.
What did you say?
Back attack?
Yeah,
he did
Well,
advantage.
that's 5e, not 2e.
Yeah, there's no back attack advantage in 5e.
Then
What?
no.
I can
Yeah,
actually...
There's no basing in 5e at all.
Okay, so real quick, I can
No,
try to...
I see that eye roll, Nick, and I agree with it.
I have something that I can roll to do this. Fuck, I'm sorry, I need to find this. Hold on, I haven't used this in so long. I have something where I can roll a wisdom check to try to get sneak attack on somebody without
Yeah.
advantage. Do you know what it
To
is?
see their like weakness.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Okay.
We got a moment here.
Oh my god, what is it? Insightful fighting, I think. At 3rd level, you gain the ability to decipher an opponent's tactics and develop a counter to them as a bonus action. Okay, so I would make my attacks, and then as a bonus action, I would make a wisdom...
your-
What?
Then
I would make a
You missed
wisdom...
one attack though.
What?
Could you-
the
your
rapier
rapier's
swiftness
buff.
allows you to make an extra attack as a bonus action, right?
Oh. In that case,
Yeah.
then fuck it. I'll just go with my 2 attacks then, I guess.
Okay. So she will take 21 damage. Let me roll her HP. Ooh. And then let's give her a token with appropriate information on her.
And before, it's 1/7 of her HP. This is actually a 17th level fighter.
So this is what it was at full. There it
We
is
can't
now.
see.
I didn't
Oh,
see it.
I should show you.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. She cries out, spins around to face you.
It takes a turn to doff a shield.
She attempts to toss the halfling off the grain tower.
Oh my god.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check because you're now the defender.
Dodge. Don't roll a 2 again.
Oh, that's good.
Oh!
I'm not fucking around now. I got my sword out. Get away
She
from
gets
me.
a 22.
That's good.
She like gets her arms on you, and then you just wriggle out as she tries
Incredibly
to chuck you
nimble.
off the tower. She will position herself to be. We've got like a circular tower top, right?
Mhm.
With like a little walkway that goes around it or whatever. And then there was a staircase that led down and around. I know this is ugly as all fuck.
It's okay. Wait, how tall is this tower? Just curious. We should have discussed that before you're trying to throw
We
me
probably
off.
should have discussed it. It's like 40 feet tall.
Okay, that's
You know,
okay.
you can
Alright.
survive 46.
It would have
Okay.
been 46.
Okay.
Yeah. So she like positions herself somewhere over here on the side of it, where you guys can face each other down the walkway.
Okay. Did she try to move away from me after shoving?
No. She stays in melee range with you. Uses her object interaction to grab her spear.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Okay. I will take one more hit, 20, and then another 21,
Oh my god.
17. I will declare non-lethal damage though.
He makes it really weird if you declare non-lethal with weapons like that.
What does that mean? Or you can tell me.
That's fine. You didn't even get her to
Oh.
below 0, so
Yeah, that's
we're not
why,
worried
because I
about it.
said it was
For
non-lethal.
non-lethal, you need something that can actually do non-lethal, and there's no way you can hit someone with a rapier that's not like stabbing them, right? You need like a broadsword and hit them with a flat of a blade or something, and it gets complicated.
Okay, that's
Anyway.
fine.
Yeah. It is her turn again. She starts shouting, "Help! Help! Saboteur! Saboteur!" from the tops of the granary.
Okay.
And then she will attempt to stab you twice with her spear.
Wow.
1d20 plus... Yeah, but it's not a great attack roll. It's only d20 plus 5.
Ooh,
She
20.
gets a 20 and a 16.
Meet or beat for AC?
Meet or beat.
Okay,
Yeah,
20
that's one
lands.
hit. Okay, what is it going to be? 2d4 plus 3. She will stab you for 8 points of damage.
I'll take it on the chin like a
It's
good
an ultra
halfling.
Right.
As she
Your
hits
turn again.
Nevitz with a very deadly glare in his eyes, because he is developing a hatred for humans, as she lands her blow a little bit across his cheek. 15?
Should I just closed her sheet?
Oh my god.
She's got.
You don't have to say. You just have to say if it hits.
15 hits.
Good.
15 hits.
He swings back at her, driving his rapier up her sternum, and it comes out her shoulder as he's just, yes. And he pulls it back and rips her rib cage out of her body. He might be small, but he's fierce. Drop her to the ground dead.
Get lighting, bitch.
She dies. I take 5 torches from my cloak, the flint box, light all 5 of them in, and I would like to toss all 5 of them into the thing.
There is an explosion.
Wait.
Grain.
Hold on.
silos
I said I
blow
tossed
up.
it in. Okay. Right after I tossed it in, calm down. I'm just making sure you're saying it's like still open everything. Right after I tossed it in, Nevitz would like to jump off the side
True.
of the granary. Okay.
So you toss the torches in.
Toss
and
them in.
Fling yourself off the side.
And I fling myself off the side. As I
Cool, guys, don't
fling
look
myself
explosion.
off.
The silo goes off.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of actions here, okay? Torches are tossed in. Nevitz jumps off the side. As I jump off the side, I remove my gaseous form potion from my satchel and I drink it, turning into a gaseous blob as I land on the ground and float the fuck away. That's what I want to do, okay?
You got 50 health. You can take the fall anyway. Like,
I don't want to be here when all the
but this
people
is
are
cooler.
screaming and shit is exploding, okay?
fair. It's true.
Okay. Yeah. So it's 40 feet. That'll take you about a second and a half to fall. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. You drink the gaseous form potion. You turn into mist and slowly float to the ground as the lid of the silo blows off. Fire shoots out of it in like a giant blowtorch sort of effect. The bits of the top of the granary fly in countless directions, scattering all over the city. There is a loud concussive blast that emanates with this, attracting the attention of everybody in town. The rest of the party, you know your time has come.
Lenny will.
Who's next?
Oh, do you want to go first, Nick?
Nah, it's alright. You go for it.
Lenny, seeing it blow up, Lenny will. Walk slowly towards the horses. The
So you
barn.
get to the front of the barn.
I kick
One
open
of
the
the doors
door.
is open. Yeah, you kick open the other door. There's a man with a bucket of grain talking to a horse who looks over to you, sort of
I
surprised.
pull out my sword, two-handed, and I slaughter him. And
He
I talk to him
stands still, not really understanding what's going on. He
I like to
raises a
attack him
hand and
twice.
begins to speak to you. You miss him.
with a 16.
With a 9 as a miss, the 16 is a hit.
Thank you. 13.
Please, not the
He
horses.
drops to the ground dead.
And then I'm
Instantly.
gonna start like playing whack-a-mole with the horses' heads.
Oh my god.
Wait. Yeah, at least bleeding out as the horses get decapitated one by one.
That's fine.
Basically, yeah. The horses will start to freak out. They start kicking. They start panicking. You might end up taking some damage. I don't think
fine.
it's worth role-playing, like rolling the dice for every single horse murder.
You can just tell me how much damage I take.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make like maybe 6 attacks from horses against you.
I will rage if I
R,
start
60,
taking
20.
damage. Is that fine? So
That's fine. Yeah. Because you're gonna be going around hacking them to bits. Only one of them is even gonna hit you. No, wait, 2 of them are gonna hit you. So the first one will hit you for 8 damage, and then the
4.
second one you will have raged by, and you will take half of this. So you'll take 9 total,
okay, thank you.
and burn a rage, and you butcher the horses. They die.
Shit.
As the last one falls to the ground, a young stable boy runs into
I
here,
kill him too.
looking around. You make an attack roll.
I want to actually cut this young stable boy's legs off. That's what I'm going for. Okay.
What?
Roll me a die. You hit him in the legs twice. 11 points takes off one leg. 9 takes off the other. He lands on his
I
stump.
laugh at him.
Bleeds to death. No! Jezebel! He dies.
These are enemies.
can
These are
exit the
mystery and
stable.
enemies, okay? Just to be clear. None of this is bad. They need to die, okay?
Did they have anything on them?
The old man?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his lucky halfling's foot that he dangles from his waist
I
at all
take that.
times. Yeah, you now have one halfling's foot. It's preserved even. It's like a
Worth a lot of money.
taxidermied.
Wasn't that lucky, was it?
No.
Remember, one man's terrorist, another man's freedom fighter, okay? We're freedom fighters right now.
On the other side of the
Yeah.
town.
I
we
go to
have
the
a
rendezvous.
warehouse.
All right, I hear the bang. I'm watching the front gate of the warehouse from some sort of hidden
Yeah.
position.
The guards at the table get up immediately. They look to the fire. They gaze, stunned, surprised.
But I wait a moment. Do they look like they're gonna run off, or do they just go back to sitting at the table?
They chat with each other and then start like grabbing their shields and putting them on and grabbing their spears and standing around ready for something. God knows what, but they need to be ready.
All right, I give them I give them 10 rounds a minute, I guess. I wait for them to see
Sure.
if they go anywhere. If they don't, then I want to loop back around and get to the other side of this house that I was talking about.
Okay.
I can see the side of the warehouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to the Golden Sea near Plainsview and give you a bit of a doodle here.
Okay.
So we've got 3 warehouses that run like this. There's a bit of a rail here, and then there's like a small drop off to like a lower street down here with more buildings and crap, blah, 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 blah. This kind of turns here, and I think you're standing behind a building here. You can either be on the back side of the building looking this way, or on the front side of the building looking this way.
And where's the entrance? Where are all the guards?
The guards would be here, and there'd be like a little guardhouse right here to shelter them from the rain.
So can I get to like down here?
Yeah, you want to go from here to the side of this warehouse?
Yeah. What about if I walk
Yeah.
down the end here? Is this like the edge of the mountain?
That would be the edge of the cliff, yeah. All right,
How
let me
much
just
space-
give you a
how much-
roll.
Wait,
go
how much
ahead.
space is between the warehouses?
8 feet,
8.
pretty
feet.
narrow. Yeah.
Wait, let me just check this spell then. Okay, fuck it. Alright. I will, yeah, I want to get down to here.
Okay.
If I
Uh,
think... Wait. Do I think that maybe the guards could see me doing this?
Absolutely, you're gonna be walking like across this area. They'll have to make a perception check to spot you, but
Okay, yeah, wait,
you will
wait, wait.
spend 10 feet in front of their in view of them.
No, it's fine. So I cast in this.
All right. You are invisible.
Okay. I take my hay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put some hay here. I'm gonna write little
Mhm.
H's where I put some hay.
Sure.
Put some hay here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna walk around here. And I'm gonna put some hay here too.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put some hay over here too. And I can do all this
Sure.
while invisible, right?
Yeah. Give me a stealth check. Like at advantage, probably with like a huge bonus as well, because you're walking past them. They can't see you, but you might make some noise. Granted, now there's an explosion in town. It's all kind of chaotic. So make me a stealth check. Don't fuck it up.
Okay. But can I come around from the other side though, maybe? To avoid having to make the stealth check for the last one. I will do it.
Perhaps.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
But
Just
my
roll,
stealth
you'll be
is
fine.
great.
Just roll a stealth check. It'll be fine.
17.
Thank God you had advantage. Yeah. You walk
That's
right
fine.
past them. They don't even notice you.
Okay. I come back behind my building here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I cast Firebolt at this barrel of hay here.
All right. The flames erupt from your hand, shoot out across the night sky, attracting the attention of the nearby guards, hitting the hay and igniting it.
Well, does it really make that much? It's just a flash of fire, right? It's not...
Yeah, but if it's if it's nighttime and all of a sudden there's a flash of fire coming from the left side of your peripheral after a building exploded and you're on guard duty guarding these buildings, you'd be like the world's worst guard if you didn't notice and inspect it.
This is fine. Alright, I stand behind this building and I start spamming control flames to spread the fire.
All right, give me
Side of
some
the
control
files.
flames in chat so we can read it. non-magical flame that you can see within range that fits within 5-foot cube. You choose a non-magical flame. Instantaneously expand the flames 5 feet in one direction. Instantly extinguish, double or halve the area, so you can spread it 5 feet in one direction.
Yeah, and I do it every 6 seconds, so within a minute, there's like a huge fire going on here.
Right. Okay, so the first you firebolt, the guards alert, you cast control flames, and it's by this point that the guards or at least one of the guards is arriving over in your location, because they're not all going to come look, right? They're going to send one person off. So where is our guard? NPCs, here we go. Okay, so you control flames once, and that's when the guard appears here around the corner from you, and you guys can roll initiative against each other.
How tough does this guard look?
He's a regular guard. He's not a Cronwick guard, but, you know, he's a regular guard. There we go. Okay, Vico, you go first. He is wearing leather armor. He's got a spear, no shield.
Oh, guard's level 1. Fuck it, I mean, we've started now with the fire, haven't we? I firebolted.
All right. 26 easily hits the guard.
8 damage.
You blow him up for 8 damage. He falls in the street, dead. His body cindering.
Why does his guard only have
It's
8
alert.
life? What?
Yeah, your guy had like 40
like
life.
40.
Because there was a knight guarding
okay.
the bottom of that, and these are just typical guards. The grain's a little bit more important.
I'm just
here.
fucking with you, don't worry.
Sensitive. I don't like it when people fuck with me.
Am I getting more guards coming?
Oh, yeah.
Am I rolling initiative?
No, you keep your initiative roll. They will all roll in.
Oh, they get to act this round?
No, they get to roll in.
Oh, okay, I see. Second right, I see.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
And they will beat you in initiative. Okay, so
Jeez.
you kill the one guard. As you recover, the next one just runs the other direction and starts shouting, "Help! Saboteurs! Help! Help!" off in one direction. The other guard will run towards you to stand here. And the next one will sort of come up, stand side by side with him, spears out, ready. And then Vico's turn comes
Time for
along.
Plan C.
Good
Time
job,
for the fireball.
dickheads. I cast sleep at them and up the die roll by draining con.
All right, roll it.
Just making sure that I... 21?
21 will sleep one guard.
Oh, fuck.
The second guard will, on his turn, come up to you, and he's just gonna fucking stab you with an 8.
No
Don't think
dice.
that'll hit you. No dice at all.
It's pretty close, actually.
You can see there is fear in his eyes, though. He knows he's going up against a spellcaster, and he's the only one left. But god damn it, he's gonna do his duty to king, to country, to dragon. Your turn, Vico.
I miss.
Uh-oh.
Since
He
when could
ducks.
spells miss?
Rolls to the side, brings his spear around, and slashes at your face with it. With a 23, he crits you for 12 points of damage.
Fuck.
Go ahead, take your turn.
Okay.
And he starts shouting at you, "Stand down! Stand down! We're coming for you! There's so many of us, you'll never escape alive! Lay down your arms!"
Got spell slots in this fucker.
Gotta use firebolt.
I'll drain another point of con and sleep him again. 31.
Yep, he passes out.
I cut his throat and cut the throat of the other one who's asleep.
Oh my god.
You murder them in their unconscious states. They are dead.
Okay, how's my fire doing on this side? Is it catching?
You spread it 5 feet. It's been 30 seconds or something, right?
I move here. I fireball over here.
Fireball or firebolt?
Fireball on this hay here between the two
Mm-hmm.
between the thing, and then I'll follow
you're-
up with control flames
Alright.
to make sure it catches.
Put the fireball in chat. And
We
make
can't
sure you're burning
manage
spell
it.
slots appropriately.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. A fireball explodes on the sides of the buildings, definitely igniting the hay, wrapping around the structures, and setting things generally on fire. This southern building is more badly damaged than this northern building, just as a point of interest.
Okay.
But,
Uh,
yep.
I look left and right for guards, and I start spamming control flames to spread it in this middle building.
Yep.
I wait for it to look like it's caught, and then I move to the next one.
Okay, you move on to the next one. Still
Okay,
no guards. There are people in the streets. You can see them at some distance, just regular civilians watching on in horror and interest.
This is fine. I fireball this next set of hay here.
All right, roll it.
Yes.
Another great fireball?
Wait. No, that's not very good at all. But I spend a sorcery point to reroll 4 of those die.
Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty bad.
So I will reroll one and two
minus
twos.
6 off top of this 46. So
So
you're gonna
add
do
8. That's
another 8 damage. 31. Perfect. All right. This middle guy is now in flames. This bottom one is in flames. It looks like these flames are going to be self-spreading at this point. This top one has been badly damaged, but you are not 100% certain that it will burn down if you walk away right now.
Yeah, I spam some control
You're like-
flames.
Sure, you spam the control flames, and that is when the guard returns, and he brings with him Captain Dreyfus,
Oh, fuck. Captain Dreyfus.
as well as 4 other infantry, 3 other infantry. So there's a total of 4 of them.
Goodbye, Vico.
Oh
Okay.
god.
What is this thing between me on the left here? Is this a gap?
This is on like a slight, ever so slight rise, like a 4 or 5 foot upper section, and then it comes down. So you're just you're on a walkway with a little bit of a railing, and then it drops down a few feet to the main street below. And Captain Dreyfus.
Wait, okay, so I would argue that I hear them running around the corner. I want to stop control flaming so I have 1 round to act before they all pull around the corner.
I don't think that you would necessarily hear them coming around the corner in the chaos of everything and the fireballs, and you're next to the flames and you're spamming control fire. I think you will see them as they come into view. And we will roll initiative. I just gotta find a Captain Dreyfus character sheet.
Oh god.
I don't have one ready. Didn't know exactly what you guys were gonna be doing.
Maybe you can come back as Wily.
You have any other spells?
Yeah.
Here we go. This'll do. Except that all of the details on it are wrong. Okay. He will roll for HP. Oops. All right, so Captain Dreyfus and these other dudes show up. Let's roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
roll
jeez,
well.
Rick.
You go last. Dead last. Okay. So here it is. These 2 guards, the first 2 to go, will take their actions to run up to you. Let's see. Now, this map doesn't have a scale on it. They're not within 30 feet of you right away. So it'll take.
Perfect.
They're going to be probably, I don't know, 60 feet around the corner or something. So the first two guards will take their full moves to. Actually, they'll take half moves to run to here, and then they'll both throw their spears at you. So one throw. One
real
throw.
Neil.
Oh my god, Neil.
You will take 12 and 7, 19 damage. The next two guards will run up to you, but they can't do anything else. And Captain Dreyfus is going to... Yeah, he's just going to run up and stand maybe like 10 feet back from these guys. He's seen spellcasters around. He knows, don't clump too closely. So he's about 10 feet behind them, which is, 15 feet behind you or whatever.
Is Vico's face kind of obscured with all of the flames and stuff?
It's dark. There's shadows and weird lightings. He might not recognize Vico yet.
I cast a glance. So what did you say this was? It's like
Like a
this gap
5-foot
down
drop
here.
with a little rail over it.
These buildings over here, how far away are they?
Across the street, which is only like 8 feet, 10 feet long, wide.
Can I see through a window?
You can see that there is... Yeah, you can see some windows are dark on the inside, and you can see one window with shutters is wide open. There's a fire inside. There's like a little family staring out, watching this stuff going on. Windows wide open.
Is that the only window
Fireball.
I can see into?
It's the first one you see into because it's 6-second rounds and you're panicking.
Alright, I misty step into there.
All right, you vanish from sight and reappear inside these people's building, inside their house.
And then I cast invisibility next round.
They shout, they scream, they're surprised. These guards I guess they've got backup weapons, so they leave their spears, they hop the fence, and they will come over here. The next two guards will just stand and hurl their spears through the window at you. Now, it's going to be sort of a harder to hit area, I think. Throwing through a window, you've probably got
know
some
about this,
cover.
but-
I'm going to give them disadvantage on these attack rolls because you're not like necessarily easy. There might be people in the way. Granted, they probably dropped.
Wait, would they really see him? Just
Wait,
appear,
hang on,
shouldn't-
I can cast and move anyway, so I can cast and then move out of the room.
Oh,
through the
did you
door.
want to move out of the room too?
Yeah, obviously.
Well, you just said you Misty Step. I didn't know if you wanted to Misty Step and observe. I'm not trying to tell you how to play your character.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so my goal is to get out of this house.
Oh,
Okay.
I read the text. You're so lucky, I think. Misty Step is a bonus action. So you can Misty
is?
Step and then
Bonus
cast
action.
invisibility, I think.
Ah, you're fucking right. And then I can move as
invisibility
well.
and invisibility. Yeah.
You cannot Misty Step and invisibility. You can only cast one
One
bonus action
spell,
and
yeah.
one cantrip.
Really?
That was what
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay,
Just
but I
kidding.
can definitely misty step and fucking move out of this room.
I mean, it's a one-room house, so you can go out the front door.
better than this.
Yeah, go out
But
the
the
front door.
front door leads you like right out in front of them.
Oh, the front door goes that way.
Oh, there's no
Yeah.
back door?
Now that he's in it and he's looking around, it's a single-room building with a front door that leads onto the street.
Oh fuck! This is not what I expected.
You could always take cover invisibility and then miss yourself again.
Well,
know,
Invisibility, my last spell slot.
The people shout, the guards do the thing. You've moved, I'll say, away from the window so they can't throw their spears in at you. One guard will hop over the rail, run to the front door, attempt to open it. It is open. And I guess throw his spear at you. I don't know exactly where your position is. We don't have a real battle map. He can make a thrown spear attack at you, which is a 6. Whoosh. The other guard will hop, run to the window, do the same thing, hurl a spear.
No.
Whoosh!
Jesus Christ.
Didn't
Low
we say
roll.
he wasn't near the window or whatever? But I guess he can see through. It's whatever.
Yeah, I mean, then the guard could step through the window. It's only a 10 feet
The
wide. and
window's
5 foot
open?
tall, so- Yeah, that's how he Misty Stepped in. All right, ready for the damage roll, Nick?
Sure.
Rip.
7 points of damage! You
What
were
the
brought to
fuck?
0. I know, 2 crits and 2 really good hits. That's max
could've-
damage.
Shouldn't have
Is there
missed
really?
his-
Hang on. Is there really no way out of this house other than the front door and the window?
The windows and a door. One door into a building. That's a
No windows
6
on the other side.
on the D6 here. and the other two had rolled max damage on their thrown spears against you, and I think the first one rolled max damage on the thrown spear against you too. They rolled really, really well. You are not dead, but you are captured.
Wait. Okay, fine. Whatever.
I mean, I guess they have to make a medicine check to stabilize you technically.
Running
Actually,
assault.
you will get a death saving throw first. Maybe you roll a 20. No.
Okay.
Okay. First guard will try to stabilize you. Dreyfus will yell at him, "Stabilize the guy! We need to ask him questions." He will fail to stabilize you. You get your next check.
Roll a 20.
And Misty step again.
Yeah.
Death saving throw, Nick.
Oh, we're rolling again. Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Fail.
the other guard kicks the first one out of the way, says, "Hold on, I'll heal him." Nope, no, I won't.
Don't roll a 1.
Nick.
Okay.
Pass.
All right, by now Captain Dreyfus comes up to you. You can't hear him, but he goes, "Oh my god.
It's too late to call back the troops.
It's Kenneth! My god." He will also fail. Oh god, he's so wounded. There's so many
Oh,
holes
God.
in his body.
Oh god.
no!
Last one.
Don't all of these guys get medicine checks?
We get
They
one per
have.
round though. Only like one person can tend to him in a 6-second.
Holy
Okay, well, one more medicine
Mother
check.
shows up. The guards are shouting, freaking out. She pushes them out of the way, and she attempts to tend to your wounds. 1d20. She's a wise woman. She gets a +2 modifier on this. She can't stabilize you either.
10
There's too many. Oh my.
Oh my god.
2 passes. 3 passes?
No,
Three
That's
passes.
3.
Okay. Whew.
That was 5
Right, you
fails
go.
in a row? 6 fails?
Yeah, it's 4.
That was bad.
Well, because he
This is
failed
some-
2 death saving throws, and then
Oh, you're
they...
talking about him?
yeah, and then plus their 3 or...
Guards failed 3. Yeah. All right. You are captured. We'll deal with you another day. Going back to Toki, you're at the keep. The granary blows up. You know this is your moment. Maybe. What are you gonna do?
binary blows up. There are guards guarding the keep. Do they move? Are they still there?
They alert in, talk to each other. One of them opens the door and shouts in.
That's it? They don't
Yep,
move?
and they close the door. Nope, they keep
Oh.
their position.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna turn into probably a spider. Something that can slip into the door easily without them seeing me.
Yeah, okay. You become like a largish spider, you know.
Before I
translucent
do that,
sort of thing.
I have no more spell slots in my first level and my second level, but can I still use spells if I use it in my third spell slot, right? Okay, so before I do that, I'd like to use Pass Without Trace.
Ooh, okay. You become a sneaky spider. You pass without trace.
Uh-huh.
Give me give me your stealth check at +10. $19. That's very good. Thank God for pass without trace. Yeah. You
Okay.
can scamper up beside the guards. There's sconces on the walls, giving them illumination, but you're now behind them as a spider. You can crawl along the ground or the wall and slip under the large doors from your vantage point down here. You can see feet running around. There are people panicking, gathering together in the middle of the hall, just on the other side of the door.
Okay,
Where's the basement?
I want to look around, see if I can find any way down. Stairways? Anything that leads to the basement?
Not right here, there's not.
How does this... I'm trying to visualize this. I go in the front door, and then there's like a little lobby area where everyone's meeting.
If you go to the upper left-hand corner of the map, I'm going to doodle
Okay.
us a picture. Let's do it this way. So here is our front wall, right? We've got a door right here. Immediately, there's like a hall doing this and this, but then there's like a large courtyard on the inside. Not courtyard, but like a large meeting room, a large gathering hall of sorts, just on the other side of the door. And that's where people are gathering to like act or whatnot.
If I peek my head into the large room, are there any other hallways that lead out of that room, or is it just one enclosed room?
Certainly, there is a dais up here on which sits a chair or a throne, some might call it. There are doors on either side of this, as well as a door here.
Steven got up. Can you
door
drag
here.
the map so everybody else can see?
Yeah, I can drag the map over here. Good call. Yep. So that's what it looks like.
Okay, I'd like to... Since they're all here, can I see what's down this hallway first?
Sure. This hallway takes a sharp... Oops. Comes down, turns, and there is a door situated here. And this will go down to the end and come up, and there's also a door at the very end of the hallway.
And the hallway keeps going?
Yeah, it turns the corner and goes for 2 inches or for eternity. Who knows?
Okay, I wanna... can I, like, peek underneath the doors to see what's...
Sure.
I'm a spider.
Okay, so you can crawl around and explore the castle as a spider. Why don't you give me an investigation check to just speed this up so we don't have to do it room by room? 14, all right. You will head down this hallway, hook a right. You'll start peeking in various doors until you find the dungeon door. It is back down this hallway on the other side. Over here, some ways down, there is a doorway that leads down a staircase. Sorry, let me rephrase. There's a doorway. You can crawl underneath it. There's a small room in here with a post that has a ring of keys on it. There's a table with a pair of guards sitting at the table. You can hear them talking in Mystrian. They seem to be unaware of the explosion outside. They're just chatting about life, the things that you talk about when you're a bored person. And they are sort of not aware of you. Beyond them, it's a staircase that goes down.
I'd like to go past the guards and go down the stairs.
Okay. You have a 19 on your stealth check. Let's see if either of these guys notices you.
I'm a small spider.
You're a small spider. They don't have a reason to be looking for you. They don't see you. You pass without a trace, scamper right past them and begin the long descent down the stairs. It'll take you a while because you're only like a tarantula. They don't move particularly quickly. And it gets dark down there. Do tarantulas have dark vision? We'll just use like a giant spider as our cue. Giant scorpion, giant spider, dark vision, 60 feet. Yeah, perfect. So you can see down this staircase. It goes down like 40 feet into the ground. It takes you like 15, maybe 20 minutes to get down there because it's like steps down, over, down, over. It fucking takes forever. But eventually you get down to the basement. The first thing you see on either side of you are jail cells. It's only dimly lit here by the light that filters down from way up above, and you see prisoners on both left and right sides, looking sad.
Okay, can I just walk past them and look for the armory?
Yeah, you walk past them. There's a few rows of prison cells, and at the very end, there's a staircase that goes down again.
Onwards.
All right, you head down. You come to a door with big metal bars across it, a small little window at the top with metal bars on it. It looks reinforced and locked. And let's see, can the spider slip under the extra reinforced door at the bottom?
Couldn't it just climb
Doesn't
up to
matter.
the bars? Yeah.
Yeah, you could just climb in through the little windowy bit. Yeah, you're fine. You get it right past that door, no problem. And now you're in the bottom. This last row of cells looks like it would normally be a jail, but it has been repurposed as an armory. The doors are shut and locked and just consist of metal bars. And beyond them are weapon racks, armor racks, piles of shields, arrows, bolts, swords, all sorts of gear. However, They're locked like in cells. There's like 3 on a side, so 6 cells total. The left side is weapons, the right side is armor. You have 2, what do you call them?
Rust monsters.
Rust monsters. But there's 6 different cells, and they're all seemingly shut. Probably locked.
Are these cells, like... They don't have metal bars or anything?
They do have metal bars.
Couldn't the rust monster eat the bars anyway?
That seems like a very logical conclusion.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to one of the cells. I guess this is a nice place to untransform. Right?
Inside the cell? Or...
Well, no. I'm assuming if I transform out here, they will be able to eat through the cells anyway, right?
That's what you were thinking is?
Okay. So I'm trying to visualize this. I'm in the room and there are 6 different cells with weapons inside them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the bars are made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna transform and take out the monsters here.
Okay. It looks something like this, although the scale is probably off a little bit. 6 cells. Whoops. Bars on the fronts of them. Across all the fronts of them. Stone sitting between them. A converted jail into armory. I'm not going to bother drawing the rest of the bars.
I want to release them
here?
like over here. And then as soon as I release it, I want to run back.
Okay, so you pull out the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
You pull out the box from the bag of holding, and then you pull out the rust monsters from within the box. They're small. They mew around. What metal do you have on you, Toki? Any?
No, I have a quarterstaff. And hide armor, so I should not have any metal.
Traveler's clothes, hide armor, quarterstaff, druidic focus, backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torch, rations, water skin, pebbles, potions, winter gear. No, you got rid of your winter gear. Perfect health is gone. Nevit's cute jewelry
Not metal.
gift. The jewelry's not metal?
It was made of like gems, right? Somehow.
It said it was made
Yeah,
of
but the gems are probably attached with silver or
But
something.
they would pay more attention to the big metal bar. It's not just like a tiny little jewelry, right?
Is it true? And you only have 3 copper on you? So your mess kit, your tinderbox, and your jewelry will have metal, but that's about it. That's pretty much all the metal you've got on you. Maybe your druidic focus has something. Probably not. Yeah, so they mew around, and then they go up to the bars and touch them with their antennas, and you see before your very eyes the bars begin to corrode, and then they start munching on the metal bars.
Alright, I did all I can. I need to get out.
Okay. You can get out? You can... What do you do? How do you get out?
Can I exit through the door here, or is it like
No, the door's locked.
I can't just open it from the
No,
inside?
it's an internal key.
Can't you just transform again?
Yeah, I have to transform again. I was thinking if I could like release those prisoners or something, but I can't do that as a spider. Okay. Spider again.
All right, you spider your way under. You head back through the prisoners. You go to cross the other guard room. I'll give them a second set of perception checks. We'll keep your same stealth of 19. All right. They are chatting amongst themselves, but it appears now they've been alerted to the presence of what's happening. They're on a more heightened alert. They're both standing now. One of them is gathering his weapons and armor and looks like he's about to head out. The other person is saying something to the effect of like, I'll watch the guards. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure of the duties. I just wish I could go with you and get some action out there. It's so boring inside. And the one guard leaves through the door.
Wait, just to be clear, I took the bag of holding with me when I left. Okay. Okay, just you never
What'd you
know.
do with the
what
box that
happens.
held the dudes in? Did you leave the box behind, or did you take it with you?
The cage.
Yeah.
If I can just shove it back in the bag, I can just. Yeah, that's fine,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Cool. You take it with you. Cool.
Cool.
All right, time to leave. So you're gonna have to walk through a fully alerted keep as a tarantula, and hope that no one notices that there's a tarantula. But you have passed without trace. It lasts an hour. You're
Mhm.
pretty slow as a tarantula. Can you figure out what a tarantula's walking speed is? And then while I figure out, how far you would have moved.
Couldn't
Aren't tarantulas like pretty fast when they're running?
Don't know. I would like someone to look up
don't
tarantula
know.
movement speeds.
walk on walls and ceilings and stuff, right? I don't have to walk on the ground, right? Can I? Is
Would
that
you like to walk on walls and ceilings?
wherever is away from the guards. I think ceiling would be good. They're not looking up like this. They're looking around them at all times.
I don't know how. I mean, you would know as a druid, but I don't know what tarantulas are like in this world. But in our world, tarantulas are actually not able to do that. Like if a tarantula falls from a ceiling, it just goes splat and dies.
Never mind.
Yeah,
They don't
Okay.
walk on ceilings?
I don't believe so. You have to be really careful when handling them. Like you drop a tarantula, it'll just die. I don't know if they walk on like ceilings or walls as much. I think they're usually like on the ground.
Hmm.
But
Never
maybe in
mind.
5e D
In
and D,
5e they do. Yes.
maybe they do.
I'm just sticking to the corners. Next to the wall.
Okay.
Also, I passed without trace, so I don't think anyone will look at me. Emmy.
A spider in 5e is a challenge level 0. Its speed is 20 feet. Its climbing is 20 feet. They have spider climb and web sense and web walker. I'm guessing that's something that you
20 feet for a tiny spider?
They move
what
fast.
I'm seeing on
They
Roll20.
haul
Yeah.
ass. They run.
I can link you if you want. Discord.
Sure.
I'm using this.
20 feet climb, 20 stealth 4, dark vision, climb on, spider climb. Yeah, so the tarantulas can also climb walls as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Possible. I don't know
So
if they
20
can hold
feet?
onto a ceiling, but they can climb
I won't
a
go
wall.
on the
I don't know
ceiling.
about this 20-foot
Second
movement speed. I don't think if a spider would keep almost pace with you as you walk. That sounds cray-cray, but whatever. So yeah, your pass without trace is still going by the time you get to the exit. You can walk on the walls. I'm going to give the people of the room some checks just in case. Maybe someone notices the spider out of the corner of the ride. There'll be perception checks at disadvantage. They'd have to roll pretty well to beat your 19. Nope. And the third one at disadvantage is definitely a no-go. You find yourself back at the front door, but now the doors are open and there are a group of soldiers marching out in single file.
Marching out of the gate?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
So
Okay. Can I just go away from them?
you're
Or-
still in the hallway. You're in what should we say? This hallway right here. And you get to this point when you see that there is a line of people marching out this way.
Are there any
Yeah.
windows I can crawl out of or anything?
Not on the
hole
ground floor. Yeah, a
Uh,
keep to be defensible typically does not have windows on the ground floor. Sometimes they might have arrow slits or something, but not this one.
Are they taking up the entire doorway? Is there no...
Certainly not. No, you could easily walk beside them if you wanted to. I just didn't know if being next to the stomping feet of soldiers was dangerous for you. It'd only take one person to spot you to go.
I can
And if
scurry
you're
up pretty fast. If this is the wall, and then these are people going out, can they scurry around the wall super fast?
Yeah. All right, you're gonna go for it. One more set of perception checks by the people walking to see if they see you. I'm gonna do it over here because this will be a little faster. 2d20 KL1 because they're making checks at disadvantage. Are they? Yeah, because they're not actively looking for you. This would be like practically passive perception checks. Wow. Yeah, they don't notice you at all. You just scamper around the sides,
Okay, peace.
and off into the night you go. So, an hour later, 3 people show up at the bridge. Nevitz is first. He makes it there real quick and easy like.
Yep.
The bridge has guards. They're just hanging around at the bridge like you do, but everyone saw the explosion and the fire in the sky, and so they're looking your direction, the direction of town, as you approach.
And real quick, before we do this, I have something that I scheduled like at 6 because we normally end this like 30 minutes early. We're like 30 minutes
right.
past, so maybe we can come to this the beginning of next.
Why don't we do this next time on Of Dice and Men?
Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. Wait, where is our thing? Oh, there you go. Okay, bam. All right. Real quick, Lily, where can we find you?
LilyPichu.
Mouton.
Mr.Mouton.
Yeah, Mr. Mouton. Sorry, my mic was muted. Sorry.
Unbelievable. Nick.
No, I didn't stream, but you can follow me on Twitter. AG Greenzug.
A.G. Green Zerg. And Koibu, when is your next campaign?
Actually, my next campaign won't be until Tuesday.
Oh, wow. Are you going on vacation or?
Homeward Bound.
Oh, Sunday. No, we've got Hobo on Sunday. Homeward Bound on Sunday.
Yes.
Oh, God, what a session this is going to be.
Oh, boy.
Holy
yes.
shit.
Who else in
Sunday
that?
morning.
Nick and anyone else?
Nick and Ryan.
Nick and Ryan. Okay, cool. All right, well, hey,
All right.
sounds great. Thanks for
See
joining
you
us. I think we'll be back here the same time next week. And yeah, thanks a lot. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
If streamers banded together and everybody were to not stream in the duration of the ban of one of the members in the union, if you had enough big